next year, so I guess that'd be next year. Expect music. Woo! Finally got enough budget, for the orchestra and stuff.
That's just mean. You're making it known that you're just breaking in for no reason.
Well, I would say something, but I do believe, pranks is a part of the military.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm not complaining.
All right.
Okay. Zonk.
Dun, 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 dun.
I wonder, did they enhance? No, they didn't, did they?
HMO was there.
They seriously need to, they just need to enhance their managed audio thing. They really do. Yeah, I was thinking about giving this music right quick, but it requires me to upload and then organize. I can't just drop it into its own playlist.
Oh, of course not.
I have to upload each individual one and then individually go, this one's assigned to here, this one's assigned to here. But all that being said, we can begin. Who's the man standing at the door? Why, that is the chief of logistics, wanting to stop these espionage folks by any means necessary. He has called for the elimination of those who are... Yeah, you guys are the espionage people.
Yeah, they haven't figured out we're Joes. They think we're still trying to perform corporate espionage. So, don't blow our cover.
Yo, Joe, damn it!
Cool. So there's the Televiper right here. There's a Crimson Guard guy over there. There's an unconscious Crimson Guard guy right here.
No, that guy was just an IT guy. So there's a named Crimson Guard by the door. There's a Crimson Guard next to Brian, and there's a Crimson Guard up here. I had been pursuing the Televiper. The Crimson Guards are trying to take out Sierra, so if you can keep them off her, that would be helpful.
Well, I'm currently right here.
Yeah.
Right next to the named guy, so I can literally just step through the door and just go, hi.
That works too. Just again, they're going to try to stop her from saving the data, so we need to make sure that they don't harass her.
And where is she at? Because, like I said, I'm outside. Is she, like, right here?
She's right here.
Oh, she's right here? Oh, cool.
Yeah, you can see her from when you step through the door.
Gotcha.
Hopefully she'll duck into cover on her turn, but...
You keep saying I have 5 HP. So weird. Oh, wait, no, I do have 5 HP for this one. I remember.
Yeah, because I gave you guys 2 temporary hit points by working in the cafeteria.
And there's something else that gave me some HP as well that got me up to 5. Well, I'm pretty down there in
Your
the
default HP is 3 according to the thing there, so.
I have a strength of 4.
Well, it's your strength stat doesn't matter for HP. It's
Conditioning.
Base plus conditioning and
and base is determined by your origin and your. And,
Primarily your origin. That's where starting HP is.
yeah, so your origin and usually faction also.
well, if it says 3, I have 3 HP.
Yeah, so
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I just remembered having 2 for so long.
yeah, you're looking at your sheet. It says 3. So
Yeah. It used to be 2 for the last mission, literally. That's why I still remember it as 2.
I. No, I don't know what to say. Anyway. So.
You just say it's me being dumb and remembering things the wrong way. Make it simple.
Okay, freestyle. Keep in mind the Televiper has jumped the server racks.
Yes, I'm aware. That is on my to-do list. I'm just making sure. Sierra. Okay, 3 hit points. And you took a point of damage, you said? Since the sheet is still showing you at full? There? Okay. Alright, so, here we go. Do, 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 do.
Okay.
You know, does this little bouncy thing to get over the server racks, comes down, and, slipping the hammer on his revolver as he's coming down, and then stabbing the guy with the sword. So first attack is sword, second 2 are gun.
Okay. Well, guess what? You actually roll high enough for a damage boost.
What?
As your sword comes in for the blow, causing the Televiper to stagger back and collapse on the ground.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'd used my move to reload, so that took all my free actions to get there, so I can't move to help Sierra, but so you might want to get into cover.
Share a bit.
I got your back. Or your front, or whatever it is you want gotten.
That booty, though.
Yes, which require, but you can still take a 5-foot step into this square so that they don't have eyes on you for shooting. I'm pretty sure your USB dongle reaches that far. And I also presume there's going to be a tech roll or something.
Yeah, there were technology rolls before.
Yeah, there you go. Hoorah!
Tech 20, okay. With the Televiper no longer available to be actively fighting you, you have halted the partially complete process.
Woo! Now we just have to not die. sorry, that's a full round action due to copyright? No.
You have been denied via copyright strikes.
Okay. A fox hound.
Get him, Ray.
So, I'm just going to be bearish. They just walk past me, start messing with my teammates. So I'm going to tell Sabaka to get him as a move action. Putting one of my free actions to take out my suitcase gun. And then I'm spending another action to aim. It's like free action to do that. And in my last free action, I am going to step 5 feet into the doorway. Or I now suddenly can't access my pog.
The door icon is preventing him from doing messing with his token.
Huh.
It's because my character is technically on a lower level. It's just funny. I can fix it. There we go.
Thank you, Roll20. Keeping it classy.
But now I put Sabaka in the wall, so now it's just not going to let me move Sabaka.
There we go. I fix.
I tried so hard. Anyways, Sabaka was right here. Let me actually do the line tool, so that's going to be 10 feet. It's from there to there. That'd be 60 feet to get to that guy. What is Sabaka's movement? Pretty sure it's close to that. Oh, it is 60 feet. That makes it even better. Sabaka's now over there. And this name guy? Well, I feel bad for him. He's just going to get shot. So I have D6, laser sight puts me at D8, aiming puts me at a D10.
But you're firing at point blank range, which knocks you down one.
Yeah. And do you have a minimum range on your weapon?
No, it's just the rifle.
Okay.
Well, sometimes they have minimum range, so.
Yeah, not the assault rifle.
He isn't moving to make an attack because he hasn't had a turn yet. We know this is the leader of the facility.
They're blasted.
I'm just going to step in and yeah, exactly that, Sierra. They ignored me. This is what happens. So point blank reduces it by 1.
Yeah, you take one downshift for point blank.
And because I'm going up twice because I'm aiming and have laser, I still go up by 1, so I become a D8. Got it. And I will go up its daily, so it does 2 damage automatically. I'll downshift to a D6. So I do. It'd be 3 sharp damage with deadly.
Deadly increases one of your bases by 1.
Yeah, and then I have an alternate that increases it by 1 to a 2.
Yeah, deadly, as far as I know, applies to both. So.
Yeah, because it increases the base, so it increases all of the alternate effects that have damage. Like, all of the effects of damage. So, base damage is 2, the alternate increases damage by 1, so the damage becomes 3. And I'm going to also roll Baka's stuff and put it below. Baka's. It is it's a might, isn't it? For Him do a bite attack?
For him, yes.
So he has a speed of 4. Does that mean he technically has 3 actions?
No, it's speed -3, so he has 1 free action.
So he can technically aim his bite attack, yes?
No, you can only aim ranged weapons.
Got it.
No, sorry, it's -2, so he'd have 2 free actions.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. Yeah, it's
Still.
speed -2.
But yeah, still, you can't aim a melee attack, unfortunately.
All good. But that is Sabaka's attack and my shooting. And there we go. Oh, I have edge.
Because we are still in
Doesn't-
urban.
Yep. Let's see if I roll higher than a 19. Because it doesn't count for the D6, does it?
Nope, just for the D20.
Yeah, I didn't roll higher than a 19, so. There you go. That's everything. I think.
Yay. Ooh, sure.
Step inside and get the guy in the back. Well, telling Sabaka to go after the other guy.
Nah, get off my leg! Ah! Throw kibble at the dog! Throw kibble at the dog! The person we were behind.
Hey!
Yo! Begins. Ripley kind of trying to like dip and dodge around as soon as he's aware that there's fire heading his way in terms of bullets. As you get the guy several times, definitely injuring him. Yeah. I see the other companies have gone to mercenaries. Oh, lovely.
Well, when you pay enough to make problems go away, then problems go away.
I'll see about that. Was that it for you?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, Televiper is down.
Crimson Vipers have a target-rich environment. Oh, sorry, Crimson Guards. Is Crimson Viper a thing, or did I just make that up by accident?
I think you made that up.
Sounds like it would be a thing.
It does. If it is a thing, it's not in the books. Okay, taking one hand off the rifle. The Crimson Guard takes out his blade to try to swipe at Sabaka.
Okay.
I believe the toughness is Sabaka's highest defense.
He has an 18 toughness, yes.
So what was that?
18.
18? Okay. He swipes, and Sabaka's able to evade. Backs up to go around the server rack. Okay. The one at the far end is taking aim and firing
At who? Oh, Brian.
at, yeah, Anti-Venom. I believe Anti-Venom, your toughness is 20?
20 hits.
I see.
Mhm.
Bullets fly around you.
Uh,
Anti-Venom, it is now your turn.
Would it be best if I shot at people?
Yeah, that would be the bestest.
Alright. Believe after I downgrade and stuff, it goes down to a D6 to do my usual.
Well, why are you downgrading?
I know I normally downgrade my shot from like a D10 to a D6 to get like I can't remember what I normally do that. No, whatever my normal tactic is ends up downgrading to a D6.
Well, your default is your normal skill rating is a D6,
Then
and
it goes-
then if you aim, it becomes a D8. No, it becomes a D10.
it becomes a D10. Oh, yes, I downgrade because
That's it. You take the
I-
downgrade if you're trying to do the like AOE or the multi-fire.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you're only trying to hit one guy, you have a D10.
Who are you targeting? There's only one person you can partially see. Because the other one
Okay, then I'll
is...
see that person and I'll downgrade. So I'll go down one to the D8 so that I can do 2 points of damage.
Okay. The only target within your current line of sight, it has cover from one of the server racks, so that's a further down 2.
Down 2.
Yeah, because cover's down 2.
Okay, so you have a D4 then.
Okay. Is he within that range to just to get close enough to?
You have a move of 30 feet. You would get halfway to him, but he'd still have his cover.
Okay, so I haven't changed anything. Okay. Okay. So, no, then screw it. Might as well do it then.
Now, if you
D4.
move 3 diagonally upper right, there's another guy who just ran around the server racks who would not have cover.
I don't know if I would have seen that guy do that. Though.
He was right next to you before he ran.
And he
Oh,
ran because
okay.
Savaka ran
Yeah,
at
so he
him.
ran
and,
because the dog chased him.
Dog
fuck
showed
it,
up and
okay,
bit the
yeah.
crap out of him.
Yeah, man, fuck it. If I saw him do that, I might as well chase the easiest target.
Okay, so you'd want to move. You'd want to move to. Oh, you're not level 20, so I can't ping the square for you. But yeah, because you have a minimum of 10 foot on your gun, you'd have to move over.
Move you.
Hey,
I'm making my way.
and now you can hose that guy for the full D8.
But yeah, I will go ahead and do that. If maybe could move me over there, and if someone could roll me a D8. D20 real quick.
5.
Ah, that's good. Let's see. Actually, roll a real D20 if it does any better.
Okay, so your total is...
He hasn't rolled his D20 yet.
Alright, you guys have been killing me for the past days. Here we go. 15. So 15 plus whatever Tristan's
15 plus 5 is a 20. I think you hit
30,
something.
20.
Okay, against seemingly all odds for your career, the bullets strike as the Crimson Guard as a Crimson Guardsman falls to the ground.
Oh my god, not only did you hit something, you knocked it out.
You actually finished something off.
Yep.
Only took, it only took, it only took a one shot and 2 in campaign missions. But
And nobody saw it happen because it was on the other side of the server racks.
I saw her, guys. It was me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sabaka tore up his leg. He probably just bled to death. You shot him to make sure.
I mean, Sabaka can't see it either. Sabaka just saw the guy go, around the racks and then, anti-venom fire. We don't know what happened.
No, that's my point. What I was saying is that he bled to death.
Yeah.
And he just shot the body to confirm it.
hey, double tap still counts as a kill.
Well, if I'm... but since I'm not dealing with the average corporate espionage anymore, then this shouldn't be a problem.
You're not dealing with the
It looks like the logistic guy is kind of holding his side where some bullets have blown through and such. But as he is moving, he tears off his
evil business suit.
His evil business suit, revealing some Crimson Guard attire. Now, there is a thing for that.
Everyone in their fancy outfits. I feel so disappointed. You need to yell at my company that hired us to give us better uniforms.
That's a move action, so we have to try the other thing then. That's fine.
I mean, yours is fancy. We got it tailored and shit.
I mean, that's a fancy combat uniform, though. That's different.
No, we just have fancy business suits.
As he is,
I feel insulted as a mercenary. I don't get to have a fancy outfit like that.
Take it up with the next, and put it in the next contract.
Okay. As he's rolling into server cover, he's pulled out a. Oh, plenty of actions for that. Pulls out a pistol. Okay, what is your defense of choice, Foxhound?
Always evasion.
Which is of what number?
I'll give you a moment. Scroll up. My evasion is currently... That's right, I actually upgraded a couple things. I have a... I ended up taking dodgy because of the training, so...
They should all be calculated there for you.
No, because remember the stuff from the pit? I have a 17 on the sheet, but I believe I did one other thing that I want to double check. So I remember the training, I just don't remember what the...
Dodgy gives +2 to evasion.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have done that. Actually, I might have. Give me a moment. I must scroll. Do all chat entries. I have Deadly Express Assault Rifle, Silent Radar Dampened, Desert Impulse Armor. Apparently I need to go back to one more page. Yeah, I do have dodgy, so I have a 19 total. I have 16 plus 1 is 17. 17 plus 2 is a 19. I was right. I did have dodgy for this one.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, he rolled a 1 on his skill dice.
That doesn't mean anything.
Oh no,
Crit fail is 1 on the d20.
I thought it was 1 on the skill dice.
Nope. Critical success is max on the skill dice. Critical failure is 1 on the d20.
Oh, you're right. It's failure and 1. Yeah. So bullet was just past you.
I think the key thing to know about this game is that if you're happy about it, it probably doesn't matter.
Oh, what roll 20? What?
That he does amazing on. Not amazing enough, but this one.
That's right. Well, hold up. He can't roll his initiative right now. You have to do it as an action, remember?
He originally wasn't in the initiative, so I had to move at
At 0.
at 0.
Oh. Okay, that's fair.
I like the way Ed said that. Oh, that's fair.
Are you on top of the server?
Yeah, it's jumping up back on top of the servers.
You sound slightly
did
more
you recall that this person has some cover?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I affected the cover from where I was, but
No, because the rack is entirely
okay.
right here. So was that factored in, or?
Does not look like I factored that in. Downshift would come 6. 2 downshifts, you said?
Yeah, this covers 2 downshifts.
And that means I can't fan the weapon because I don't have enough dice. So I lose that 3rd attack.
Okay, it looks like you critical.
Apparently, yeah.
I see windmill / gun.
Okay, I don't think this matters. Yeah, the bypassing trait only applies to shields, so the windmill.
Oh, you're throwing thing. Okay.
Yeah, he jumps up, he flicks the sword, and it opens up into a windmill shape, so we can hurl it at the guy.
Right.
And then he shoots him with the revolver in the other hand. Yeah, bypassing doesn't affect cover, so.
Okay.
And it doesn't have any extra traits, so. Can't really knock him out of cover with that.
I mean, you can cause extra damage.
Yeah, I was trying to be a little bit more creative than that, but no, we'll just take the extra damage and call it a day.
Okay. The windmill causes him to. Oh, sorry. This was a female. Causes her to double over and rethink her life.
Just catch it, and flick it back into sword mode.
Okay. The person who actually rolled good on their initiative. Wish you rolled better earlier. Will drop his pistol in favor of pulling from around his back a rifle kinda looking weapon. So what company are you with? You all with the same company?
We're with your mama.
I take that company.
Your mama industries. Your mama heavy industries.
Uh. Well,
Take that company.
I'll
How's
make
that,
sure to
folks?
send you our lawyers.
Oh, that's a critical on someone.
Is not a
That's a D8, not
is
D6.
not a critical.
No.
That being
He's
said,
shooting at.
shooting at you.
Why?
Because you fucked him up!
Yeah, you're causing him to bleed all over the damn place.
That's fair.
Why are you shooting at me? The person who shot at you.
Stop it!
I thought you would have at least rolled in to like fate choose, but I was like, oh, you just targeted me. Got it.
You might be the one person.
But how much damage, good sir?
1 sharp.
Oh no.
And so if he's being sarcastic.
Ironically, I can't answer that. I don't know how they respond to that because it's oh no because it's damage, but at the same time it's only temporary HP.
Well, I mean, you're losing your temporary HP. That's something.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's like, because once it's gone, you can't get it back. It's temporary.
Jailbait, you're hearing automatic fire coming from your south.
And Zubaka barking at him.
Yeah, I'd say, wow, like automatic fire sounds kind of like a dog.
Add into the ambiance.
Don't look at me like that. What did that do? Like fucking dungeons. Dude. Come over here. No.
Jailbait.
I'd say, Sierra, your turn. You're done with the tech stuff, so
Hopper, get away. And get you getting dog hair in my lungs. You can't lick the antibiotic cream.
no, we have this last guy is still up. Hey, this dude. Okay. That would be your finesse skill. And you get 1 up because of taser.
Good old taser. $23. Okay. That hits for how much damage?
Her sword currently does 2 damage. Because of the mission upgrades.
Okay, with the teeth clenching discomfort of being tased. Collapses to the ground, twitching, but otherwise not being very effective. This combat is over.
Yes, I'll start rounding up Crimson Guards to shove into supply closets. Somebody want to pat the boss man down, see if he's got anything, important?
One good assertion. I help with the heavy work, so
Also,
I'll help you.
grab the Televiper's pad, keep running the finger over it so it doesn't go to screensaver, so it hopefully stays unlocked.
Mm. So,
Okay, I'll toss her the Televiper pad then, since she's gonna go do tech stuff. I was like, this is that guy's computer. It might, since he was using it to fight you, it might actually have useful stuff on it. I don't know. Okay, and if he's frisking the boss, I guess the old man and I can stuff the stormtroopers into the closets.
Who's Foxtrot?
Pretty sure she's talking about you, man.
I don't know a Foxtrot, though.
Unless we have a foxtrot.
okay.
I don't know that
Well. Okay, the boss man doesn't seem to have much, much on him.
Keys?
His car keys.
No key card. Okay.
Not even a key card. That's a shame.
Um,
Well, I mean, in theory, we're in the most secure room in the building, so we didn't really need it, but it would have been nice.
well, I mean, he'd have a level 2 card.
Okay.
Because that just makes sense for him to have.
Hey, we have the key card too late.
yet. Point is, you have it now.
Okay.
Either way, we still have it, which is good.
Yep.
In terms of the tech stuff for you, Jailbait, the air gap systems have been destroyed. You are able to get some other information, though. Okay. Let's see. Reference to a modified hiss. Okay. Let's see. You have the location of the Dalal testing site. Um, Test notes for a special heavy water vehicle equivalent, including shipping logs for its delivery to the Magadan in Russia. Okay. And one moment.
Which gives us some shipment logs for Scarlet and company to chase down while we're running around in the desert.
That it does.
And the testing site is what we came in here looking for, I believe.
Well, you knew they were doing something in the desert.
Now we know what, in theory, now we have we have a site that they're messing around at, and we know something about a modified hits.
Yeah.
So in theory, we have a lead.
In
Beyond-
theory.
Beyond, they kicked me out of my camp
Uh,
because they had the entire fucking desert to play in, and they chose the one spot I'm living in.
Which admittedly is kind of rude.
I mean, it is Cobra,
But yeah,
Cobra.
it's Cobra.
and it's the worst part of Cobra, the corporate end.
Oh, you're right.
okay.
It's Cobra's Walmart division.
Uh-huh. Okay, one moment, because... you guys do have... some extra information as well. Is it this? A recovered email.
Oh no, not their emails. Oh god, scrap iron. It's another cannon.
I was going to say, hold up. Scrap Iron. I didn't know we were fighting Decepticons already.
That's gotta be confusing, having a Cobra and a Decepticon with the same name.
I actually don't think there's a Decepticon named Scrap Iron. But
There is a Transformer named Scrap Iron. I forget which side he's on.
I just had to make that joke because it sounded like such a Transformer name.
Wow. So we put less armor and better antifreeze in the system, and the tank runs better. Not Serpentor, just Cobra Commander and Destro.
Just reading the way that reading this is just like, how did you not think the tank of overheating problems would have less overheating problems if you improved the cooling system
Well,
and removed some of the armor? It's like, that's just logic.
I think it's more because this is a new experimental cooling system. They're like, okay, this thing is working better than we thought it would.
Okay, that's fair.
We have the emails. We now know everything. We have her emails. Alright, so we got some emails to forward on. We have a flight for, or a cargo transfer for people to look at while we're doing what we were sent out here to do for Russia. And we now know where to go in theory. So now we just have to go rent those, I believe the plan was renting dune buggies.
Duh.
Yes.
Either one or two, depending on what they had available. Because we weren't sure if they were going to have the four-seater variety available.
Yes, they will have the four-seater variety available.
Okay, so do we want the four-seater for laziness, or do we want the pair to look better for the travel montage?
I'd say four-seater for laziness.
Four-seater.
Okay.
I'll say we are a lazy company.
Don't get me wrong, I'd love to just do two two-seaters, but We don't have machine guns to put on these things, so...
Oh, no, they're rental. We're not going to fight in them.
He says we can still fight.
No,
We're
we're
not
going to deal with Cobra.
Well, no, you park the dune buggy a little bit away and sneak up on Cobra.
Okay, that's fair.
Where's the cinematic experience in that?
Yeah, one of my cinematic action sequence where I drive over a dune as Eamon fires a machine gun off the back.
Honestly, I'm like, we're supposed to be the invasive assholes who, but technically we look like the heroes because they're bad and we're good.
Okay, so I guess we're getting one 4-seater.
Okay. You'll pile in. Sparka's all like, I can hang my head out the window because it's a dune buggy.
It's all windows.
Only windows.
Well, we're going out into the desert, so presumably you'd want to change to whatever your desert uniform that they issued us would be.
So, a sports bra and short shorts?
I feel like that's not what she was issued. Aside from, unless you count that as her underwear, that's not to say that wouldn't necessarily be what she decided to wear.
No, but I feel like that's what Jailbait would wear.
Yeah,
You're probably right. That would fit Jailbait's MO.
so yeah, she's got her workout shorts and then the tank top that she normally wears that they issue you to wear under your uniform that says G.I. Joe across the front. Yeah.
I feel like her MO is like basically walking out looking like Quiet.
She seems to land somewhere between Quiet and Zorana.
Depending on the day.
Okay. As you begin to drive out into the Dalal Desert.
The funny part is, due to the type of armor she's wearing, that booty shorts and tank top still has the vibration function to let her know she needs to duck.
Sit. You'll find that the warnings of the extreme heat has been no joke. As you're not just dealing with a desert here, you're dealing with, again, some amounts of volcanic activity, spiking heat along certain areas, even further beyond what one would typically have a desert be capable of.
I'm gonna ask why there's a volcano over here.
Well, I believe the description said there were turmoils and stuff.
Yeah, it was part of the mission brief.
Yeah, no, it was like it's just like
those dangerous and well-known Ethiopian volcanoes.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one questioning that.
Well, you see, I wasn't questioning it. I saw the end of Resident Evil 5. I know.
This is there. I just figured it was something that the white man put in the black country.
I still never understood Resident Evil 5 and why they did that for that game.
Nobody understood Resident Evil 5.
I'd be remaking it though.
Well, maybe we'll understand it better in the remake.
Instead, we are now fighting a bunch of South Africans.
With the heat beating down and the shifting sands below, for whomever is being the driver for this vehicle, I will need a driving roll.
I would presume that's me as the guy with the driving skill, but if somebody else wants to do it, I won't stop them.
You go right ahead.
Okay. And if somebody wants to be a spotter or something, just, give an assist, or...
In this case...
Assisting wouldn't matter. Okay.
In this case, assisting wouldn't matter unless you guys are assisting in a very specific way.
Nothing I can think of. Um, I'll say who has the better perception? I'm
Uh,
asking
it
generally.
sounds like you can't assist, so that's fine.
Um, if we're going by who has the better, it'd probably be me.
But that's
Because I
fine.
have a D4 in it, and then Sabaka has a D6.
Yeah, feel free to roll perception if you guys want to keep an eye on.
Right, it's not perception, it's alertness.
Now, I will drive like a madman because I want to invoke Thrill Seeker.
Nice.
How does that modify your stuff?
It gives me. You are at your best when acting on impulse. When you act recklessly or go headlong into dangerous situations without concern for your safety and not in combat, you can gain an edge on strength or speed skill tests.
Okay.
GM arbitrates when that actually kicks in, but I'm going, is that because I'm driving, I'm driving cinematically. I'm channeling my nemesis Picard in the Argo
Okay.
to so I can roll with advantage because this is freestyle. We don't drive normally.
So Sabaka and I are going to be on lookout, doing that alertness roll. I'm going to be technically assisting Sabaka because he has a higher alertness than me. That'd be a D8. Does Jailbait or Anti-Venom want to assist?
Jailbait's reading and tanning. I'm not sure if she can tan with her skin tone. I don't know the science of that, but
It always get darker.
Again, I don't know. That's like, can black people tan? I don't know.
I don't know about that, but they can burn.
It can get darker.
Okay.
But anyways, is Anti-Venom going to assist?
Yeah, I will assist. I'm about to say, is this one of those games where you have to be proficient in order to assist?
I don't believe so.
In which case,
let me double check the lend assistance thing because I was literally just looking at that. In combat, maybe? Lend assistance. May take the lend assistance action to help in a specific skill. Alternatively, if a character has at least as many levels in a given skill as their ally, they may lend assistance to that ally to give them an automatic 1-up. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, so if you have the same skill rank or higher, then you can actually give an up. Otherwise, it's just advantage. It doesn't say you have to be proficient.
Okay.
However, multiple assists do turn into a skill up. I do remember that. So, assuming any of that applied, and it's not just my base driving there.
Well, and we're just talking about their awareness.
Yeah, I know they're making awareness rolls, which they need to do anyway, just because, well, we are driving into a potentially dangerous situation.
Well,
and I'm playing with a dune buggy, so I'm not exactly driving silently. Blasting whatever soundtrack we could afford this week, and
Okay.
And that is a 10 on the D10.
Okay. You are definitely identifying heat wave distortion in the distance and what looked like off-road motorcycles and some shall we say open air vehicles like yourselves that are in the distance and buried in the sand. To various degrees.
potentially
mildly
speaking as a
concerning.
But no actual like enemies that you can see unless you count, partially buried and likely dead vehicles as foes.
Cool, cool. But I will make note of those vehicles because they will probably prove useful later.
For the shooting and the exploding.
As the driving continues, sand being kicked up, heat beating down on everyone, there will eventually be a sputtering as the as the engine reaches a critical point of overheat.
Well, they did warn us that was a possibility.
You have yet to reach your destination, but you have certainly made significant headway by use of a vehicle that moves faster than you guys running.
What is significant headway in this case?
Well, more so the fact that you're not going to be taking like a day to get to your to get to your destination.
So we are, what, how far out now, then, roughly?
Far enough that a decent hike from here would get you to the excuse me, would get you to the at least outskirts of what's listed on your map as the test site.
So, like, maybe a couple-hour hike, or...
Yeah, again, a decent hike.
Yeah, but I just wanted to confirm that my interpretation of decent hike and and the book's interpretation of decent hike were in the same... So, do we want to try hiking now in the worst of it, or do we want to, like, put up a canopy and wait the sun out?
It'd be better that we put up a canopy so that way we can keep the vehicle from being under too much stress from the heat.
Okay.
I don't feel like having to pay for this vehicle.
I mean, it's not that big a deal. Not that expensive.
Or having to walk back for what is effectively more than a day's drive. More than a day's walk if we messed up this vehicle.
All right.
Yeah, we would have to walk. I forgot about that part.
Unfurl like a couple mundane tarps, one like put over the vehicle, and the other one to make kind of like a impromptu shade from the while we wait out the sun.
Okay. As you're waiting out,
so we wanted to see if there's anything useful in these hidden vehicles you pointed out while we're waiting, or...
Actually, that's a good point. I'd like to make a survival roll to try to establish a hidden desert shelter for our vehicle and our team while we wait out the worst of the heat.
That would be a good idea.
Is that a thing?
in terms of your survivor role, it sounds like you're essentially wanting to try to make, a survivable habitat.
Yeah, trying to make kind of make a hidden desert camp. Yeah.
As for the as for looking at the downed vehicles, who is looking at that?
Well, obviously Foxhound's dealing with the setting up shelter, so
and feel free to make that survivor roll, Foxhound.
I suggested it, so I guess I'd go to see if we can turn up anything.
Okay, so it's going to be you?
Well, I'd like somebody who actually has some tech skill, just in case we actually, see if we can pull any useful parts or whatever, or coolant or whatever. Okay, so I guess Joe Bacon and I are going to go do that.
Okay.
I don't know what the old man wants to do.
Yeah, in any event, what do you want to do?
How's stuff and keep an eye out, I guess?
Okay, so he's on lookout.
Okay.
All right, Deja, let's go.
Okay. Going over to the downed vehicles. I take it that that from what you were saying, freestyle has no dice and technology.
I have no dice in technology,
Okay. This looks like worn down vehicles to you.
but he does.
Um,
Given his background experience, I figured he'd at least know the. He can do the know enough to go. Okay, there's still something in the antifreeze or the gas tank that might be siphonable type test, even if he doesn't necessarily know how to get it out.
Okay, in that case, you can make me a technology roll with a snag.
And just the idea of checking to see if there's like anything useful left in the vehicle, which I assumed would be a perception. Okay, you said perception was snag. That was what?
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything to offset that. Obviously, if I do find something, Sierra has rolled an amazing tech roll too. Quick, I need to hit myself in the face 4 times so that I have 1 health, so I don't have a snag anymore. Thank God the system has low DCs. Went from a 19 to an 8.
Okay. From what you're able to tell, the prolonged exposure to the heat has essentially emptied the fuel tanks.
It's evaporated.
Yeah,
I assume the coolant has done the same.
yeah. That being said, jailbait, between the two vehicles, you find that you can cobble yourself together a limited grade engineering kit.
Woo, fancy. Must be from that one time she had to steal a bunch of cars in a minute or less.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I don't know what you expect me to do with this, but thank you. That I can do.
She's being the prima donna. You just carry everything for her, and
As time passes,
And then maybe find some extra tarps or something to help with the camouflaging the campsite.
as time passes, though the though the shelter that Fox Sound has certainly helps, it doesn't completely shield you from the sheer broiling nature of the environment. Can I get 2 survival rolls from for everyone? Thanks to Foxhound, these will be with an edge to see how well you guys weather the unusually extreme environments that is this place.
even with our uniforms that are designed for this type of environment, because I'm pretty sure that actually negates that.
Unless the adventure says otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 1. He said make 2. Environmental camouflage. We don't have camouflage.
It's phrased as ignore the penalties for wearing inappropriate attire in the chosen environment.
Yeah. So this isn't a penalty. This is just the it's fucking hot. How's your endurance?
Okay.
Alright, so it
Because
is,
I do think you take like downshifts and stuff if you're not dressed properly. So yeah, that.
And then yes.
So we have 20 and 14, 6, 7, 9.
And what am I rolling?
We need 2 survival rolls,
And I do not have that.
and but you are rolling at advantage because of Eric.
Which negates the
Oh,
snag
that-
of you having to roll it without a skill.
Yeah, which yeah,
That's
see,
great.
so you are just rolling 2 flat d20s.
Okay. During the during in the beginning of the day ticking by, you guys bear the unusual environment rather well. You know, keeping yourselves hydrated, even under the shade. It's the prolonged nature of this, and the fact that even with the sun going down, the heat doesn't seem to give that much. Not as much as one would expect. Okay, for anti-venom and freestyle, you'll take 2 points of strength and speed essence damage.
Ah,
Oh, bitch.
it's okay. I know anti-venom can fix that. So
Still not pretty, though.
no, it's not.
So two,
-2 strength and -2 speed until we cool off.
Water.
But again, I know you can treat that. So
With nighttime now settled, this will definitely aid in any kind of infiltration you guys will want to do as your journey goes on. Just so you're aware. If you do decide to infiltrate around at some point while it's night, there'll be an upshift to your guys' infiltration.
and Doc, you got anything in that kit for environmental fatigue?
Yep. I got plenty right here. I'm gonna toss him I'm gonna toss him a Powerade
Hmm.
and restore 1 essence.
Okay, does it require like a medicine roll technically?
He can restore 1 for
This
free.
way,
Okay.
I can restore 1 essence to an ally with a standard action.
If he wants to restore more, and because he has that double effect in his thing, that means it's actually 2. I think you. I'm trying to look up essence damage to see how you actually, if you can actually restore it with it. Here we go. Okay, so essence damage doesn't actually have an effect. Does not affect your character unless otherwise stated until the score is reduced to 0. Okay, so essence damage doesn't actually.
Personally, I think it should affect defense. I think that'd be neat.
Yeah,
but-
that's what I thought it did.
Apparently not.
Which is probably why they don't have rules for restoring essence damage beyond what Brian just did.
Which would be enough to basically say you're no longer being damaged.
Well, we took 4 points of essence damage. He restored 2 of it.
No, I understand that. What
yeah.
I'm saying is that you, in normal circumstances, because you would have to hit 0 before it affects you,
Mm-hmm.
that increase of 1 basically negates whatever would cause the penalty to you.
Depends on what my strength. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. If it was mental, I'd be in trouble, but because it's physical, I'm okay. So yeah, well, of course we're moving at night. That's why we waited and took that damage that we. All right.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Foxhound is on point at this point for this, and
Yep. With the moonlight casting downward. Okay.
Ethiopian nights.
So, are you guys wanting to progress further, or are you going to do anything else while you're here with broken vehicles and such?
You camoed the buggy, and we're sure the buggy will work when we want to leave.
Well, that's why I built this whole shelter area for us.
The vehicle.
Mhm.
The vehicle's been overheated to the point that I need to repair.
And we weren't able to find. Okay, so we need to do
That's
a
what the engineering kit's for.
So we needed to actually do a repair while we were killing time. Okay, I think we misinterpreted that part.
Yeah, that.
Okay, since we have the engineering
was never
kit,
really
can Sierra
properly
attempt
explained.
to repair them?
Oh, I believe I phrased it as it critically overheats.
Well, I understand that. We just misinterpreted what that meant. But since we killed a few hours, would it be possible for her to have attempted to repair with that engineering kit we got?
Well, you can do it now.
Well, that's going to be more hours. Okay, well, we fucked up.
Attempting to restore the dune buggy to working order requires a limited engineering kit and a successful technology roll.
Do we have an estimate how long it would take?
Provided the check is made, looking at 30 minutes, unless she wants to, unless your mechanic wants to spike the difficulty some, and I'll lower it down.
It's gonna take us probably 30 minutes just to get all our shit collected again and everything. So, see, you're the one who has to make the check. You're the tech person. You can't assist.
Yeah, stop trying to get out of this.
Now Brian
Wow.
can assist you because Brian has less skill dice than you do, but he still has some tech, I believe. And if Brian assists you, you get both an up and advantage. And then Eric and I can worry about packing up camp while you're doing that.
Yep.
Okay. With a half an hour and use of the limited engineering kit, you, Jailbait, and Any Venom are able to restore the dune buggy to working order.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Means we can buggy our dune and all the way back out of here.
Okay. Are you wanting to leave your vehicle here, or since you've restored it, do you want to push it on forward? Because the heat level is still about the same.
But it's restored, so in theory should be good for another few hours before it burns out again? based on what it did earlier?
Based on what it did earlier, you got about an hour of function from it.
Okay, so I don't know. Do we want to make it like a half an hour closer and then walk the rest of the way? Because a half an hour closer by car is, going to shave a good chunk off that, few hour hike.
Yeah, we could do that. That makes sense as well.
Okay,
Sounds good.
we'll do that.
Okay, well, in that case then, I will need another driving roll just to make sure that there isn't any kind of snafus. Through the now night sand. For those who want to keep their eyes out, feel free to make alertness rolls.
Driving like a madman. Ooh, ah.
Okay. Okay, it looks like you're just driving, which is fine. Oh, no, it looks like you'll be saving. Okay, Jailbait, because you have kept your eyes out while driving is occurring, you will see silhouetted in the night, about roughly 100 yards away from the sand kicking dune buggy that you're in. You'll see a group of silhouetted humanoid and animal-shaped figures moving across the Dalal desertscape. Looks like Jailbait is notifying the party.
Okay.
Cool. And what was it again? Vehicles that we saw, right?
Yeah.
No, it's silhouettes of humanoids and animals about 100 yards away in the darkness.
I will bring us to a stop, and I guess we can move out either the scope or the binoculars and see what it is we see.
Okay. Well, the description of silhouettes is due to light levels and such. So if you bring out your binoculars, it'll be a more defined silhouette, and what look to be camels. The attire isn't that of any kind of uniforms. It's a loose desert clothing. It's like somewhat low tech water skins. Some of the camels look like they're being used as a pack.
So
Features.
probably local nomadic type as opposed to something else in theory.
From based off of surface observations, yeah.
Well, we have a direction to go, and you're not in our way.
I'd say, does that line up with where we're trying to be, or?
Well, they're crossing counter to your direction at the moment.
So they're going towards us.
Yeah, I mean they're not in line with you; they're 100 yards off. But yeah, their direction was towards.
Eh. I'd say leave it be for now.
You don't think we need to worry about it?
And at least I don't think so. Unless you want to.
All right. Well, sometimes the locals know something that might be worthwhile. So
In that case, you're right on that. We should probably ask them, but I mean, in the sense of it's not worth trying to be worried like an engagement kind of thing.
okay. Well, I will pull over then. Unless somebody thinks it's a terrible idea, in which case, please.
I mean, pulling over doesn't sound like excessively terrible.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea to ask the locals what's up.
Unless this turns into some hills have ass shit.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't know.
That would be a bit much.
Neither did they.
The three of you have more experience than I do. This is why I ask the questions.
You know what? Better question. I use my origin. Hey, GM, what is the better choice here?
What
Ask
origin
to the
benefit
group
are you using?
or keep going?
I think he's trying to use his, was it small town roots, common sense?
Yes.
Joy, is it you asking me a yes or no question?
It's small. It's small town roots once a session. When making a choice, and our choice is: are we going to stop and talk to these people or keep going? Which option is better for us? And you have to answer truthfully of which the two is most beneficial.
Truthfully, true to that answer.
I will double check to make sure I didn't accidentally botch that in the summary, but that sounds correct.
If it's phrased as I have to give an answer like that, then
Your wisdom guides you and your hard work pays off. Once per session, when making a choice, you may ask your GM which option is better for you. The GM must then answer truthfully which of the two options is most beneficial to you, if that is at all possible to estimate.
okay. In that case, then talking to the desert folk would be most beneficial.
We're going to talk to them then. It doesn't come up as often. I might as well pull it, make it show up.
The water is good for the Fremen.
So yeah, I'll bring us in range so we can talk to the Fremen.
You're ready to ride the sandworm.
Hey now, if the sandworm's out here, that means we got Cobra Law, and that ain't good.
You know what? I mean, I'll take it.
Okay.
At least we can guarantee the Duke will show up and die for us.
There's some startled noises as your vehicle pulls on up. Some of the camels kind of rear a little bit, and the animals seem to be.
I'm gonna like pull like within respectable shouting distance, but not like all the way up to like fully spook them. Keep some distance.
No, but your engine is louder than.
Well, I understand that. That's why I said I'm just
I know David didn't just say this, but it sounded like he said you pull up in your Omegle. I was like, wait, what? Didn't they just shut down?
Oh, Lord, have mercy. That's just too funny.
The desert truck will look amongst each other, and one of them will
how no.
will speak out in bit of a heavily accented English, which I cannot do that level of accent. It's a kind of level of accent to where like words are like intelligible but not necessarily easy to catch.
Often we're doing the Tristan thing is like It's like he speaks speaking in a dialect that Tristan cannot speak.
The English accent Tristan cannot do. Yeah.
Yes. Um,
The American in me says I can't do this. Please try with someone else.
more engines. They'll just break here. We're tired of you. Leave.
So I will try to talk to them, figure out what's going on, ask them where we're trying to go to.
It sounds like that. Yeah, I
Yes.
think you're having to roleplay that part because David just roleplayed at you.
I've tried to think of how to do it. I don't know.
You walk up, you say hi. I don't. Who's been harassing you?
Yeah, give
We're
me
not from around here.
Yeah, you can give me a gist of what you're wanting to do.
Ask for directions. I don't know.
And it will be either a persuasion or a cultures roll, depending on your angle.
I'll actually try to roleplay it for a moment. I'll at least give it one attempt before I quit horribly. I'll go up to the person. I'm going to say, hello, travelers. We are looking for the people that have been harassing others in this area. Would you be
Okay,
able to
then.
provide any information on this?
Many people have been here. You are right. Harassment has happened, though less to us because we move around so. But still, there has been much rudeness by outsiders. What makes you any different?
Because we're not asking you to leave or do anything to extort you. We just want to be able to go stop those who are causing troubles for those that are here.
What trouble specific are you referring to? We have many troubles, some larger than others.
The troubles involving those that found ancient ruins and were kicked out of them by corporations that can care less about the actual people here.
Foreigners who have been running you off your campsites and running people who've been trying to study the past out of their campsites. May or may not wear the symbol of the snake, cobra.
The scientists don't bother us much, but those snakes have taken some portion of our nomadic ground. We hope that by the time we circle back around in several months' time, then perhaps their use of the area would be done.
Well, they're the ones we're looking for, so if you can we can possibly expedite their leaving. If you point us in the right direction.
Aside of saving time, what have you that would entice us to turn around?
Oh, I'm not necessarily asking you to turn around. We're just asking for directions. Unless you want to lead us there, in which case, yeah, I suppose we can come up with something to barter for that.
It's like, you expect us to turn around? No, we expect you to actually just help us get there. Oh, by all means, then.
You would not come here without having some idea of your destination, or else you'd just be inviting death.
Well, yeah. Take out the map, pull it out. This is where we believed they were. This is where a man who was trying to study the history of the area was run out by them. but we're not sure, if that is current information. And you've had your own encounters with them, so are those encounters consistent with these sites, or are they different?
The snakes have moved us from the area. But as we wander the desert, in preset patterns as it is, it's just a matter of time before we get back to where we started. We certainly know. We certainly know ways around the fumaroles and acidic pools of the area to safely get to where the snake's den is.
Safe transit, routes for safe transit would be incredibly valuable.
What do you have that could help the Afar nomads?
What would be of interest? I don't think I presume you don't have much use for traditional currency out here.
Only in so much as the occasional encounter with with traders moving across the desert, but no, we would not be interested in any extra city money at the moment.
Okay, so what sort of thing would you be interested in?
We have found when dealing with people, if we state explicitly what we need, we tend to get I believe lowballed is the term.
Oh.
So
I didn't ask you explicitly for what you needed. I just asked for the sort of thing you would be interested in. Trying to figure out what we have, so we don't want to just, start throwing stuff at you at random. We figured, you had a... I don't know much about your people, so I don't know what sort of things you would be interested in.
Foodstuffs, survival gear, magazines for AK-style weapons.
Immediately regretting not doing what I've been doing to every other Cobra Trooper you've encountered in this entire goddamn campaign. All right, guys, what do we got? Obviously, we have rations, because those are standard issue.
Yeah, just so you guys are aware. If you give up extra rations, then if you are, basically, if you're traveling in an area that is especially hostile within here, then it would have your guys' rolls against the environment be at a snag for the purposes of travel. Because I haven't been having you guys, I haven't mentioned this to you guys because you've been using the vehicle. But for every hour of activity, the heat is such that that you would need to consume like a gallon of water. Just to give an idea of the increased life support needs. So you can give up a portion of your rations here, but that does mean that if you're not using the vehicle and having to exert yourself for travel, then you'd be at a disadvantage against weathering the elements due to lower water supplies. If you want to give up some of your ammo stock, I would have that as you guys would be low ammo, meaning your weapons that use clips and stuff would suddenly gain the reload trait as you'd be on low ammo supply.
Quick, give him Brian's ammo. He already has the reload trait.
Well, then you can reload too.
That's right. That can have multi levels.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to part with ammunition because I do have backup that doesn't use ammunition. So.
Keep in mind, I was speaking like giving up ammunition as a group.
Well, I understand that.
I just wanted to be clear. Because you're not dealing with one person, you're dealing with a group of travelers.
Could we have everybody give up, not necessarily the same thing, but everybody give up something so long as everybody's everybody's contributed something to the pool? It's like one person's, like, I need my ammo, but I'm willing to take the penalty for the lack of water. Somebody else is like, I'm willing to, take the penalty for the lack of ammo.
Yeah, we can do it on an individual basis as long as you guys are tracking what you've given up. Now, it doesn't have to be that. I was just, because it is something technically in your possession, I just wanted to
Yeah, you were explaining, how it would work based on what we give them.
Yeah. Now, if you guys can think of anything else that you could give them, then, I mean, that would be fine, because they always mention, like, survival gear, for instance. Which I don't think you guys have any kind of survival kit on you, but...
No, but we do have a spare engineering kit now, but I don't think they'd have a use for it as free-ranging nomads unless... I don't know. Are you seeing anything like, radios or any other, like, portable, primitive, simple electronics they'd have with them?
You're seeing worn equipment, because these guys, this is the modern world. These guys aren't, like, super primitive. They're just more geared towards the harsh environment.
I also some groups are more likely to have radios and that kind of thing. And others aren't.
You do see if you're, like, looking at the group. You do see, like, worn out radio equipment. You're seeing equipment that when unpacked would be things like water catchers and and equipment and survival equipment of that nature that's clearly been worn from use and wear and tear.
We have, I believe she salvaged a restricted engineering kit?
It was a limited engineering.
Okay, so we have limited engineering
We
kit.
should hold up. We should keep that so we can keep repairing the vehicle.
Okay.
But I have survival. Survival allows me to produce kits in the field.
Oh, it does?
So I will produce a survival kit.
I thought it required a perk for that.
No. It's a part of survival. You make the survival roll to make a kit. By using your environment. So we have a vehicle graveyard.
Where are you seeing that?
How else did we get the engineering kit? You got it from all the vehicles. So what I'm saying is I can do a survival roll.
That's it, because I think there's a specific perk to do what you're talking about.
You guys were able to salvage an engineering kit because you literally had parts that you could cobble together to create the kit.
Yeah.
Because I remember... Give me a fucking moment. I will pull it up.
Foraging, other supplies for the environment, specific environment, hunting.
Okay, no, I was thinking of farmer, where you can make a survival chest in place of wealth. I figured that was a class feature or something for you.
I remember seeing it and reading it and being able to do that.
It's an ability under environmental exposure. It's one of the things you can spend your adaptation points on.
Ah, I was just remembering that's a thing that can be done.
Yeah, it's a class feature for you, but you have to send. It's one of those things you can take and spend a point for. And at third level, you can. Yeah, it's a class feature for you at third level.
And we're not at third level yet, are we?
No, we're still second. Yeah, 10 minutes at third level. You can spend 10 minutes and roll a survival test to gain the benefits of a standard kit.
Oh, the benefits of you're not actually creating a kit.
The
you're just
difficulty
getting
is
the
equal to the
benefits of it.
kit's requisition difficulty. The kit lasts until you spend it or until you forge for another kit. So you are generating.
So I
it.
make the
okay.
kit. It's a one-use kit, though.
Yeah. But yeah, that's third level. So you are right. That is a thing you can do. Just not yet.
Actually, no. Forge is a 7th level thing.
It says at third level you can spend 10 minutes. At 7th level you gain the benefits of a limited kit. At 13th level you gain the benefits of a restricted.
Oh, that's right. I read it wrong. Don't mind me.
I have foods and stuff in my book bag, and the rations brought to us. I understand they're extra foods, but the contents of your backpack is not going to be enough for the nomadic group here.
In that case, I really don't think we have anything
In
to
terms
benefit,
of
that we can benefit from doing
in
this
terms
for.
of it in the entirety. That being said,
Again,
as mentioned, if you're giving up like your own rations along with that, it would be enough.
I would say we got rations. We have, especially considering not everybody has to give up the same thing. We have rations. We have ammunition. Between you and I, we ended up with 2 climbing kits because we had a standard and a limited.
Oh yeah, but I don't think they need a climbing kit. To be fair,
Why not? There's clips and shit around here.
that's fair.
Okay,
So like Sierra and I could give up ammunition since we don't use guns as often as you guys do,
It sounds like Sierra's willing to give up rations.
or she can give up rations. I'm just
If she
spitballing.
wants to.
I say, yeah, we've got stuff.
So you're willing to give up both rations and your ammo.
Let me see what I even have.
And say if she does,
for both Foxhound and any venom.
well, no. Okay, so if she gives up her rations and her ammo, that's 2 things. Then we got the climbing kit, and if I'm giving up my ammo, that's 4. That should be enough, unless Brian's got something he wants to.
I can give them money.
They don't want money.
Hold on.
So yeah, if Sierra's
I have
pulling
a-
double
I have-
duty, we should be good.
I have a business suit.
Hmm? Yeah, I don't think they
I'll
want
say
your
that.
fancy tie.
Yeah, I'm out there. I have a business suit and a handful of other things, but most of what I have isn't exactly that useful.
Okay, so yeah, I think we've got it between with Sierra pulling double duty, and us giving them the standard climbing kit. I think that.
Okay. Yep. Let me.
And to clarify, are they just giving us directions, or are they actually going to?
Oh,
guide?
they're gonna guide you.
Okay, cool.
That's what I was concerned about. They're just giving us directions for this much stuff? Yeah, no, fuck that.
Well, even directions for the safe routes would be something of value. Because they said they had paths, that did not, risk getting burned by the lava and the acid and everything.
Okay. So got it.
And if we're traveling at their pace, that should make the vehicle last longer because, that's not going to be pushing the engine as hard.
And you're giving up what?
I'm giving up ammo.
Okay.
He's giving up ammo, I'm giving a standard climbing kit.
And then Sierra's doing rations and ammo. As we were sitting there, like, cut a jerry can in half and just taking bullets out and, like, out of the magazines and flicking them into the can. I guess in freestyle takes, taking out the speed loaders and just dropping the shotgun shells and 45 shells into the...
Okay. With the guidance then of the Athar nomads, I am skipping stage 4 because you are taking safer paths. Traveling through the night, avoiding the harsher bits of this harsh environment. You'll be able to see 500 yards away from the small dune that you're on in a much more flat area. A number of prefabbed areas. Looks like a building in the far distance. Possibly a motor pool area. Slightly off the far site that looks like it's been set up for some event. You have okay. You have Cobra moving around. Looks like they're preparing an area, and I can let's see. Okay.
All right, mate, what do your Ruski eyes see?
Okay. To the north.
I'm not prepared for that.
Okay. To the north, off the map, is where the motor pool thing was looking. Okay. Okay. There was questions about eyes.
Yeah, I mean, he's the guy with the scope and everything. I was asking what if he saw anything.
Make an alertness roll then, provided you're using your scope.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And I mean, you pointed out the obvious things we see, but it's like, what kind of troops are we dealing with? What's in the motor pool that might, start shooting at us, etc.
I rolled a 19.
Okay. I can tell you right now, the motor pool, while it has doors and such, it is closed, so you can't just peek inside of it.
Okay, I wasn't sure, like one of those parking lot motor pools or whether it was like a legit garage.
Yeah, it's like a garage. It has a canopy and everything. In Area 1, which is outside of the map I have you guys on, you will notice with your scope that hidden under sets of fake rocks is a anti-aircraft turret. Specifically, judging by its shape and such, is a rocket versus say 50 cal. It's not rotating or anything. It appears to be offline. Okay. I already mentioned the prefab garage. Hmm. It looks like the Area 3 field has flags scattered about. Looks like they're marking paths around acid pools and such. Uh, you do notice that the 7 targets, which are the red diamond items on the map, you also notice that they are rigged with explosives. As you know, there's the Area 4, which is the main tower there. Um, it's pretty sealed up, probably due to environmental controls, save for a observation window on the I will do that myself then. Observation window on the 3rd floor, though it is polarized, so you are able to see inside from your angle.
Okay, well, we know they're testing tanks here, so that's that seems to be some kind of driving range. Sounds like.
Given the conglomeration of troopers around Area 5, you're guessing it's a barracks because you're seeing you're looking at the movement of Cobra troopers moving here and there.
Okay.
It definitely looks like they're in the process of preparing for something.
Probably another test.
Yeah, I just assume it'd be another test at this point. You have no reason to think that they're going to have problems with us right now. We haven't been exposed or anything like that.
want to do?
Oh, we could try to sneak up to Area 6 and see what's going on in there. Area 5 looks like a bunker. Area 4, I can't tell. It's a building next to a firing range.
Oh, as I mentioned, on floor 3, you could definitely see as like an observation post, so just the windows are polarized.
Hmm. Well, I'll explain that then.
As a reminder, there is a prefab garage outside of the map.
So we got the motor pool garage, we got the barracks, we got the observation, possibly lab where they're keeping the data, and then they got the garage, that the other thing that might be where they're actually keeping the unit they're testing.
There's also a hidden AA.
And the AA gun.
Yeah.
Well, I will at least make sure to share all this information.
Oh yeah, I assumed you did that. That's why I'm going. What do we want to do now?
Yeah.
Like, we got the lay of the land. What do we want to do about it?
Yeah, each red flagged target does have some explosives attached to it.
Well, basically at this point, the only thing that I know is they wanted us to confirm what's actually happening here. And confirm whether or not it's actually Cobra.
Well, we know
We've
it's
done that.
We've confirmed it's Cobra. We know they're testing some new cooling system on a new on some modified or new tank. And I believe we were also supposed to neutralize the situation when we found it. So
Yeah, if it
Do
was
recall that.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we found it. Now, what do we want to do about it? How do we want to proceed?
Well, the simplest thing to do will be we should probably take the observation tower. For the simple fact that by taking the observation tower, it'll give us the ability to...
Well, it's an observation building, not a tower.
it's a multi-floor building.
Right, that's what I said.
The observation building tower. That area should be our first step. Because from there, we should also be able to hopefully control that hidden anti-air tank cannon.
And that does us good. How? Did you see any aerial threats? I didn't see a hangar or anything from what you were describing.
I didn't see any aerial threats, but by being able to remove their ability to control it, it allows us to control it and use it against them if it comes up.
And you presume it's not going to have local control of some kind?
It could, but it just depends really on what it is. I just got generic anti-air gun, so I think it's something that's controlled by a radar station with a computer versus at the actual location of the anti-air weapon.
All right. It's an idea. Anybody else got any thoughts? I guess otherwise that's the plan.
I don't have much besides that section other than what I
All right. I guess we get to start sneaking for the center of the map then.
Okay.
Well, I just mean in a sense that that's probably would be the good direction to go.
and we're entering from the.
You'd be entering.
I think that's another question. Where are we actually at on the map?
You are 500 yards west of the map.
So we are map left.
Okay.
Well, that we should probably go to the barracks first. Unless you guys have a better idea.
I don't. Again, I'm the rook here. This is why I'm asking the experienced people.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I can't be the party leader this time, guys. You are on. You guys are in charge of figuring this shit out.
If we're coming from the west, then
I am the blunt instrument.
I mean, yeah, I'm about to say we're coming in from the western area. I'm about to say hidden. These There's a part of me that just wants to pick up the porta potties. To sneak in. Anyone want to get inside of a mobile porta potty?
No.
Anybody want to get inside of what now?
Mobile porta potty. I mean, those are porta potties, right?
No.
Yes. Those two
Where?
blue
Those-
things.
Oh, the blue
are
things.
definitely
Yeah,
porta potties.
those might be porta potties. Yeah.
Oh, those? Yeah.
Okay. I mean, technically, somebody could get inside of one of them, and we just kind of like pick it up and start like sneaking around the base of it.
No.
You said that.
So
and then
it's absolutely
you
fucking
roll-
hilarious that you're trying to Metal Gear this.
That's not even Metal Gear. That's just Tunnel Rat.
That too.
Metal Gear has the decency to use a cardboard box or a barrel, not a toilet. You put the bodies in the toilet. You don't sneak in the toilet.
You know, it's like, I'm not climbing into one of those.
Yeah, no.
I like that. It's a dumb idea. And then 5 minutes later, we see that it works. It's like, this is the dumbest shit.
All right, so
I heard now barracks instead of tower.
yeah, I heard sneak into barracks.
I mean, if we're map west, then it makes sense that we should probably deal with the barracks first.
Hey, I'm not judging. I just
You're just trying to figure out what page we're on. Yeah.
I just need to know what you guys are gonna do. So
I'm not the leader of the group.
Yeah, I hate to break it to
I
you.
don't
You and
know.
Brian are the most experienced party members. You guys are, and Brian has rank. Not that GI Joe technically cares about rank. They care about expertise, which y'all are the expertise. You're all the experts. Y'all got to come up with the plan.
Oh, I came up with a plan. People didn't like it, so now we got to call for another one. I was like, oh, hey, use these as cover. And I was like, I can get inside that shit. So I was like, all right, next plan. All right. Eric's plan is if Eric's plan is the plan that people are actually okay with, it's either having a toilet or go with Eric's plan. So
So I guess it's
we're
my
going
plan only by default, since
By virtue of it's the
People don't
only
want
plan,
toilet.
people are like, yeah, that might actually work.
by virtue of people don't want to go in the toilet.
I feel like people are like, oh, hey, it was like this plan isn't gonna work. So under what's merit? Under the merit, I don't want to get in the fucking toilet. I feel like that's a primary merit, which I don't mind.
I need to hit the bathroom. In terms of you guys
I need to
hitting,
get you to start peeing before the game, so I don't have to move every time.
Since it sounds like no matter what, you guys are going to head towards the base.
Are we still under cover of darkness or whatever?
Yes, you sure are under cover of darkness, so your infiltration rolls get a upshift.
And I got Octa camo, so I get 2 ups.
Also, I say we're moving in the middle of the cold ass desert night.
But it's
Maybe
not
this
cold.
volcano help.
The volcanoes are making it hot even at night.
Weirdest goddamn desert ever.
I don't disagree.
Given that Brian doesn't have stealth, y'all might want to assist him.
I mean, I'm black. as
I...
well.
I mean, there's some sound logic there. I should probably assist him.
I was about to say, not that I don't want the
Right.
free skill up for Brian failing, but it would be nice if, we since we know that's a
If we-
problem.
Black guy's like, I don't want the free fill up, but Brian could fail. That'd do me great.
I literally just said I don't want him to. That's why I brought it up.
Well, he was like, I don't like succeeding because someone else failed, but I'm gonna take the skill that says that I succeed when somebody else failed.
I don't mind you failing to hit. I mind you failing and blowing the thing right in the middle. I can't contribute to a plan. I can point out that this, that the party has a weakness that we have an expert in addressing.
Two experts in addressing, actually.
Right. So between the two of you, somebody can go, "Hey, don't move yet. Okay, now you can move. Now don't move yet. Now move."
You're not wrong.
Play Resi 4. Come closer. Back off. Come closer. Back off.
Can't demand anyone do anything.
Okay, so far all I'm seeing is
Yeah, I'm looking at my bonus
I'm
real quick.
typing mine now.
I have to wait for Brian.
What?
I'll
ha.
at least make sure of my D4 to assist Brian. And because I have a higher one than him, he gets an automatic up.
Well,
The
no.
automatic up.
Yeah, that's right. That is. I just looked that up. You're right. So you get an edge for being assisted, and then you get an automatic up from Eric being better than you. So you're at 2 up and advantage.
So was that D4?
That'll bring you up to a D4. Yeah.
Might not need this. Very 20. It figures. I figured I highly rolled decent. Because when I didn't need it. So it's gonna be one
I'd
of those
argue you
things.
need it here.
I mean, I didn't need the advantage.
Mhm.
Okay, oh, here it comes.
And now I have entered mine. No, fuck.
That's cool. This just means I'm the weak link after making all that shit.
I crit twice.
Which is hilarious, because
What?
I'm the one with the stealth suit.
yeah. I was
I mean, I
thinking
have a
about
radar
that too.
dampened. I have a radar dampened suit. So
I
don't
got that
show up
too.
in radar. Oh, you have Opticamo and that? Oh man.
Yep.
Oof. And that's a good point. She can assist you at least.
Yeah, give me a minute.
But yeah, Ian
Um,
Sabaka crit succeed if 21 beats it.
I mean, it doesn't help much, but
all right.
Well, hold on. What's your infiltration skill?
currently a D6.
And what is Joe Bates?
A D4 normally.
Ah, well, never mind. You can't get an automatic up from it.
Now, I don't know if the
But
ups
it's-
I don't know if the ups factor into that calculation. Let me double check that.
Actually, it says skill, not.
Well,
the
again, I'm
equipment,
looking.
so-
I'm looking. Has at least as many levels in a given skill. Okay, yeah. So
So you still get an up as well from that. So
Yeah.
you would have an edge
Yeah.
and an up
yeah, I know.
plus
I got-
equipment.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So
how?
it rolled. The D8 rolled lower than the D6.
We tried.
Yeah. I mean, it's dark and everything, and they're not exactly looking for us. So I can't imagine the DC is that ridiculous.
The check was made.
And despite what the past adventures would indicate, it's not like Freestyle is technically built for stealth.
He's not really a ninja, y'all.
That's it. He's not a ninja.
You can see he doesn't have a thing over his face. Your ninjas in G.I. Joe, like to have, masks, and I don't think he has one.
No, you can see my face, except on the action figure. The action
Yeah.
figure has a balaclava on. But I blame that for the same reason they did that to Jinx. They just didn't want to render my face. It was cheaper. It had nothing to do with the fact that I was limited for parts when I made the action figure.
Okay.
I totally didn't just use a beachhead.
Okay, you guys are sneaking. 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 Uh,
Da-da-da-da.
as you're sneaking across, some Crimson Guards coming out of the
I blame the booty shorts.
coming out of the area. You'll see them toggle their walkies, and they're just kind of generally looking around. They look in all directions a couple times. They don't seem to have any kind of overt reactions. One of them like takes a swig from a canteen. Look around a bit more. Then as you guys getting closer, they're kind of peering. One of them's kind of peering your direction. It's like makes a motion towards another person. Another person's kind of peering. One of them takes out one of those I don't know what they're officially called. It's a scope. I was just saying, like, those binoculars that are just like it's just the one piece.
Monocular.
Yeah,
Binocular or spotting scope.
yeah. And is
Pirate telescope.
looking in y'all's direction. There is a shout from one of them. Guys are clearly yelling across someone muffled by their mask. We said the Afar weren't allowed in this area. You turn around and go back to your group. What do you just?
Yeah. You just turn around, break line of sight with a sand dune, and try again. Thump on the experimental octacamo until it resets the sand color. And,
Damn it, Otacon.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who botched.
Yeah, they were just pointing out this particular person. The rest of you guys can actually reach that part of the map without being seen.
That's a shame.
And I'm out of rerolls. I blew those in the previous.
We told you to turn around. You're not slick, desert people.
Nope, I only get fail ups for my allies fail.
The three of them do have their assault rifles readied. Are you turning around again? Or are you just saying fuck it at this point?
At this point,
they're looking at you. I mean, they're ready. They're not firing at you at the moment.
at this point, I'm going to lean into their bias and overconfidence. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I saw an actual play once where apparently it was easier to hide if they're actually looking for you.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, strange, isn't it?
So what he's going to do is you're taking advantage of the sand dune terrain, running at them with the presumption that they're going to fire and then basically dive and roll so the camo will adapt, so that they will have the presumption that they shot and killed him, and won't go find or then if they go find the body, he'll probably be gone by then.
Okay.
So
Keep in mind, they are going to try to get a shot off at you. But then you can try to hide.
Yeah. I'm not worried about them shooting at me. I'm just trying to convince them that they killed me.
Don't mind me. I'm just pitch. I am one with the dark.
It's bad when this happens because it just endorses us doing more of the shit.
20, yeah, for your evasion.
Nah, motherfucker.
All it does is encourage.
21.
Oh my god. Why do you do this?
And I'm immune to
us?
ballistic. Oh, fuck.
Doesn't matter. They didn't do as high.
They rolled a 21. What are you talking about? Do they get downshifts for terrain or darkness or anything?
They do actually get a snag, so this one's going to be the snag roll for
Okay.
the first one. So that becomes a failure.
Okay, that was a lot closer than I felt comfortable with. Okay, that. Oh, fuck, they're rolling d8s.
Yeah, because they were,
No, I understand that. I just did not realize they were that. With the enhancement, I didn't really quite think they were that good. It's okay.
And
Oh,
because
my
you're in the
lord.
ballistic again, it's not. You're not going.
That said, I think I'm going to, with GM permission, count this as one of the hang-up uses of Thrill Seeker, where I do something stupid.
How does that work again?
Under normal conditions, is I force myself to have a snag on myself, or the GM gives myself a snag on a single strength or speed test. I wasn't sure if this counted stupid enough as to count as a use of that, but
GM, was this dumb?
well, I mean, clearly it was dumb. Even though I'm acknowledging it was dumb, the fact that it's working is just...
Sure.
I can use my special ability to endanger everyone.
What are you talking about? I've only endangered myself. If anything, I've made y'all sneaking easier.
Wow, that is.
See, they're looking for army guys.
Like, I want to argue against you and all on this, but just like,
I mean, if it's working.
can't find the
argue.
reason to.
Dumber shit has worked in the franchise.
If it works, then that's all that really matters.
For those that are close, you'll hear one of them talk into their mic. Wait a second. You know what? I'll just look it up on the other thing. Here's me. Guardsman Duranta, look, we just took care of a nomad that was insisting to poke their noses into our current operation. They have been shot up pretty good. So shouldn't be of any further concern. Okay, these three over here decide to continue on their patrol.
That's right. Who's bad?
I'm shaking my head looking at this.
You sneak your way onto the map.
So don't do it.
That was a thing that happened.
Yo, Joe. For my next really
And then-
bad idea.
Like, goddamn, shit's so dumb, it's amazing.
Sometimes I amaze even myself.
I mean, it was pretty amazing at this. They were dumb enough to believe that, and without even going to go check the body, even.
Never underestimate the laziness of cobras. I mean, how many hours have they probably been out here sweating their asses off? They don't want to hike all the way up that hill to go find my corpse.
From a megaphone off of the off the tower, there'll be a female voice. Attention, all personnel. Final phase testing is imminent. Clear the testing field. All personnel to positions. The people that were going onto the field on patrol begin to like run to going, oh no. We don't want to be out here when shit starts happening. So right now they're in like a prepping phase of people moving into positions for whatever their duty is for.
Now might be a good time to make for the barracks while everybody's scattering.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And let's see, which one? Barracks was 5?
Barracks is 5.
Okay. While they're going for the barracks, I'm gonna like press against the side so I can get the pad position, HTTP pad positioned up, so I can record the DMV course they've got over there.
Okay. Feel free to move yourself to the edge there.
They're going to be testing. I assume somebody's going to want footage of them testing. All right.
Okay.
I don't know what the rest of you want to do, but if y'all are making for the barracks now, it'd be a good time.
Yeah, I'd be making for the barracks.
Okay. Who else is going towards the barracks?
Me.
You right behind me or right behind Brian? Okay, so she's outside with me, sounds like.
Yeah, I'll take point and go into the building.
Okay, you just straight up walking in there?
I mean, sneaking in, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you'll see a large barracks area. There are three um, Cobra troopers that appear to be eating and eating some MREs and drinking. There's general like supplies and lockers that you see about.
Cool, cool. I'm gonna quietly vision this so I can get 2 other people to help me and we can just take them out quietly.
Sierra's apparently outside with. Oh, she's going in. Okay, so yeah, I'm the one outside. The three of you can handle the takedowns.
I need at least one other person with me, because Sabaka could do one, I could do one silently.
Well, you've got
Just need
Sierra
one
with
other
you,
person.
and presumably Brian would be going with you as opposed to outside with me recording.
Yeah.
At least that would be my assumption. I could be wrong. I don't want to. I'm not trying to play other people's characters. I'm just.
If one person can deal with the other person silently, alongside me dealing with the other two silently, then we can take over this area and investigate. Are we in a urban environment now? So we're in the base?
Based on the previous base, no, I think this still counts as a desert.
So due to the predominant and non-isolated nature of this, it would still count as desert.
Cool.
Sending them off would, be determined by, I guess, how well you can lie to them, but that would still alert people to the fact that somebody's around here giving orders.
It's better just to have them get removed quietly, but through incapacitation via cutting and bullets. Or stabbing, if you feel like being stabby.
I had to do a gate already.
That's going to be... Aiming is put D6 normally, D8, aiming, D10 from aiming. Plus.
We'll sneak and a stabby stab. Okay. Is that 20 your sneaky sneak or your stabby stab?
Sneaky stab.
Okay. I will need a sneaky sneak if you're wanting to move in unaware. Because while they are eating, it's not like they don't have eyes and periphery vision.
How can you do that? You can't eat and look at the same time. Pay attention to the environment when they're eating. People all these.
And are these regular Crimson Troopers, normal... What kind of troopers are they, by the way, David?
These are three Cobra troopers. The Crimson troopers from earlier went off on their patrol.
That are normal Cobra Troopers? Man, what I just did is overkill then.
Yeah. There is a little bit of a fresher area in back. Shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, that. Okay, that's 2. I said there were 3, unless there's some. Oh, so.
She's stabbing one, I'm
Yeah.
shooting one, and
Zabaka's going for the third.
Okay.
going for the third. And I feel bad for the one I'm shooting.
We're pulling the John Wick 3, a shootout, and a dog like jumping outside of buildings, fucking up people.
What's the damage of your savvy step?
She has sneak attack. In theory, has sneak attack, so 3.
3? Okay. Okay, you guys successfully stealth dispatch these group of 3. Their MREs will never know what it is like to be completely consumed because you have stopped the consumption.
I think we saved them from the MREs. I can only imagine Cobra MREs probably trash.
Some MREs are good. Others are
Yeah,
absolutely
totally.
horrible.
Well, you just specified Cobra MREs.
Yeah, again, just as a reminder, there's basic supplies in here. There's lockers that may or may not have things.
Hey, guys. You ready for, third time's the charm? Let's put on some uniforms.
Considering that every time I put on a uniform, it's worked so far, you know? I'm not opposed to this.
I mean, it makes sneaking around easier. Unless you guys want to go gun blazing. I don't mind.
Not just yet.
I take it that you're kind of looking at the lockers and such. The lockers contain Cobra Trooper uniforms. There is... excuse me. There is one locker, which is completely void of equipment that unlike the others has a excuse me has a excuse me has a label labeling for a major trauma.
Can't tell if that's the name of Is that the name of a boss, or is that the condition?
It's an empty locker that says major trauma on it.
Maybe the inside of the locker has, stuff in case trauma happens?
Inside of the locker is empty.
Maybe there was a lot of trauma that happened that had to empty out all the lockers. Either that or major trauma is hanging around waiting to cause some major trauma.
Yes, Jailbait, you do find a uniform in your size. Actually, you can also find a uniform in your own size as well.
Have the uniforms have extra titties?
There's also a Cobra Trooper uniform that'll be in any Venom size as well. There are no Medivipers here that you can see, at least in the barracks. So Unless you want to find one, there is no buff doctor outfit for you.
No! I'm not supposed to live.
Keep in mind, again, the Cobra Trooper uniforms may be less protective than the uniforms that you're used to.
Well, based on the Team Rocket disguise principle, you've let us keep our if we're wearing it over our normal stuff, you've let us keep our old standard.
You have been doing that.
Oh, I do leave also for Brian. One time I didn't, so. So I know I've let you like wear.
No, that's right. We did the hybrid uniforms. That's how we got to keep the.
Yeah, I know I've let you like be able to do the quick change
Yeah. Okay.
gimmick. But the Cobra Trooper battle dress is tactical armor that's just +1 deflective to toughness.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, y'all's defenses are going to drop if you
And-
choose the disguise route.
And it's desert geared, so that's good.
So just keep that in mind. You will be squishier.
Well, not that much.
Well, in your case, you drop by 2 points.
For fan service.
I mean, it actually doesn't change mine much because I still have a.
Well, in your case,
18.
your bonuses would shift from evasion to toughness.
Yeah, my +1 bonus for my armor will
You said
shift.
armor that they have +1?
Yeah,
+1 deflection bonus to
Okay.
toughness. It's-
right. That's why I said your defense bonus drops by 2.
Okay, yeah. That sucks, but that's not exceptionally bad.
But yeah, it doesn't change much for me. I have a 19 evasion and what does my toughness become? A 16 tough. Sorry, yeah, I have an 18 evasion and a 16 toughness.
What? I mean,
So-
I just need to know who's donning uniform and who's not.
I'll do it
I'll
if
stay in
others are going to. If no one else is going to do it, then I'm just going to say never mind.
I'll stay in uniform. I mean, I'll pick up one of the uniforms.
Jill Bait will bring a uniform out to freestyle.
Freestyle's good with what he's got. Freestyle will stay in camouflage.
Oh, well, next area. Where do you guys want to go next? I was thinking to go to the next hangar.
There'll be a klaxon sound that just one pass through the through the speakers, followed by a voice. Final tests are commencing. Final tests are commencing. Driving onto the field from the north are two of these.
Okay, those are the hisses they were talking about.
Okay. Go.
Start recording.
Yep, yeah, at the moment, they are maneuvering around, um, occasionally discharging their weapons. Um, you are seeing that in their engines and such are able to take them to movement ratings of 60 feet.
Wow, they're almost as fast. They're almost as fast as a dog.
And have that shit.
Okay. Well, they're going through their rounds of tests. Are you guys still waiting to move on to a different location?
Well, Freestyle's recording the test, so I don't see why we shouldn't go to the next hangar.
That's what I want to do. So that's area 6.
Yeah, that'd be Area 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. Just so you guys are aware, um, if these tests conclude and everything, these modifications would likely be going out to Cobra as a whole.
Right. That's.
Are you telling us to fight vehicles when we don't have vehicle weapons?
Well, there's not really a scale system in this. Your handgun can take
You
down a
don't need to
vehicle.
shoot. You don't need to shoot the vehicle. You just need to shoot the driver.
So yeah, we could totally take them out with our existing weapons. I just figured we wanted, since this may not be the only testing site, I figured we wanted information before we blew them up. And
Yeah.
if you guys can find the armory, then you can find the anti-vehicle grade weapons. If you're actually that concerned about it.
I'm not. I was just saying, we can shoot the driver. Vehicles can't drive on their own.
Just so you guys are aware, concerning the scaling thing, there was a note that if something is of sufficient size and density, I can declare it immune to small arms, for instance.
But this is also G.I. Joe, where you see them taking down tanks and helicopters and stuff with assault rifles.
Oh, I know. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware we probably aren't going to take Optimus Prime down with a Glock, but,
Hide the
I'm gonna lie.
bodies. Okay. Okay, if you're investigating Area 6, the door to Area 6 is locked.
well, then good thing she's a thief. She's a
And we're
master
also
of unlocking.
And we're also in Cobra uniforms right now anyways.
Well, yeah, but Cobra uniforms don't help you unlock a door.
Hey, Cobra Alexa, unlock the door. Wait, no, I need the keyword. That's right. Cobra! Open!
Cobra, la 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 la.
It's always infiltration.
Yeah, it's infiltration.
Sorry. Oh, that's fine. Infiltration.
Infiltration.
Because that includes burglary skills. So you know how you luck picking, luck picking, luck picking, luck picking, luck picking. Click. The door unlocks. Do you open the door? Is that a maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. You are hit by a refreshing cold breeze as you hear the sounds of AC units just working overtime. In here, the area is dimly lit, though there is a light switch. Toggling the light switch will show that there are crates of supplies. Some will especially say foodstuffs. Others will say clothing, and others still will be labeled explosives or weapons. All of them are stamped with the good old brand of Cobra.
Oh, we found the warehouse. Anyone in here?
Not that you can see from the doorway.
Well, I might as well check for the entire area. So make sure there's no one in here.
Okay. Okay, so you guys are going in then? From the sounds of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pretty sure I think you're still recorded?
Yep.
Okay.
Doing my due diligence.
Okay. Now, are you still trying to keep your eyes out in here while you're in here?
Mm-hmm. I can care less about the contents. I'm trying to make sure there's no one in here.
Okay.
I would like to make sure that I don't get shot in the back when we have to go eventually fight vehicles as people.
Okay, so feel free to make an awareness roll for, making sure that there's no one else in here with you. Okay. Okay, what box is being checked out first, Foxhound? Looking around in area 6. You're not seeing any extra people in here at the moment. Given that the door was locked, probably a good sign that there wasn't any people in here. And looking around, yeah, you're not seeing any folks in here.
Okay, well, I know I'll move on to Area 4 then.
You're just moving on to Area 4?
Not gonna see
Well,
if
my
there's
goal
anything
is...
not gonna see if there's anything useful in the warehouse.
Well, I've been reminded of this time-critical component of apparently we need to stop these vehicles sooner.
Okay, so it sounds like Foxhound is going, okay, no one's here, moving on. Jailbait
I thought they might have things you could use to take on the vehicle.
looks like was trying to fill her backpack, quote unquote. And in terms of filling your backpack, what item are you wanting to go to first? Between like weapons, explosives, anti-venom. Same question to you. Are you going for one of the for one of the boxes, or are you going to be joining joining Foxhound and just going? Okay, no one's here, and moving on.
See. See about trying to replenish what was given during the, I'll say, given to like nomads.
Gotcha. You give up ammo,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
Oh no. Jailbait gave up ammo for you.
I'm still replenishing stuff that was given.
Okay, you can if you want you can refill the your ammo stock. Are you wanting to remove the low ammo from Jailbait or Freestyle? Who are you planning on giving the replenished ammo supplies to?
He said, he said that again?
Sierra and I gave up ammo for you and Eric. Who are you giving the extra ammo to?
Or planning on to?
Oh,
You
no,
don't
I gave
use.
up the standard kit.
See, if I remember correctly, Freestyle doesn't use guns like talking about.
I've been using a gun the entire time.
I think you have another weapon besides a gun.
I've been using a sword and a gun,
He's
Okay.
been
Oh,
dual
that-
wielding
that-
them.
and I've been dual wielding them. Yeah,
Okay. In jail they use guns more.
because the jailbait has literally never actually fired the gun she carries.
Fair enough. All right. Give it back to. I'll say give it back to Freestyle.
Okay, I will make a note of that for when you have a chance to give it back to Freestyle. So you're collecting that. Okay, in terms of explosives, give me. Um, uh, the kinds of explosives here, Jailbait, are, the, quote unquote test explosives, which are, they're not really meant to be thrown, but they do have, they do have, um, they do 1 damage, 20-foot blast radius, and have anti-tank along with indirect on them. So they're pretty hefty explosives. They're not meant to be tossed like grenades or anything. They're meant to be like set down. Though looking at it, unless you have a demolitions kit on you or explosives kit on you, merely shooting it is the primary detonation method. There is also a box containing rocket launchers.
Okay, rocket launchers would be useful.
If people are taking the time to do this, I would definitely say go help Jailbait grab rocket launchers.
Okay. So you're not going to Area 4 then? You're going to grab a rocket launcher?
I'm not gonna go by myself.
Okay.
That's just suicide.
Okay, Jailbait, it sounds like you want to grab a rocket launcher as well? Okay. Anti-Venom, how about you?
I'll help Jailbait try to grab those.
Okay. You guys go, open up the box that says, rocket launchers on it. Guys, grab a... excuse me. Let's grab a launcher. Okay. 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 Guys, grab the rocket launchers. When the three of you notice something zoom past your field of vision, it is a small, quick object that hits the back crates and boom.
Not good.
Yeah, it's probably not good.
The explosive that detonates fratricides the other explosives. Those of you who have a rocket launcher on you, you are able to clutch it to kind of protect it from the oncoming destruction. A 22 versus your defenses.
Oh God.
What now?
A 22 versus your defenses.
I'm pretty sure that beats everyone here.
That even beats me.
Yeah, even.
Okay.
I'm sad. I live. I can heal you all.
Well, that's 22 to hit. That's not 22 damage. Let's be clear there.
Yep. You guys will be blasted back by the cacophony of detonations. Going on in here, where everyone will then take 2 sharp damage.
Good thing I gave everybody 2 temporary hit points.
Yeah. That's a good thing.
Guys, what was that?
When you say that out of the PA, out of the PA system, you'll hear, "What was that?"
That's what I was asking.
Continue the tests.
Boom! Hey, we just lost the station. Continue the test. Bro, what?
The refrigeration system must have went down in the armory. Someone investigate that.
That's what happens when your AC goes out.
Temperature ratings on these explosives.
We lost the factory. Somebody go check the AC unit. Oh no, the Amazon factory blew up. It must be the AC again. Like, somebody called Jeff. Let them know we lost factory 12.
The fuck?
I honestly almost can't argue with the efficiency of this company.
I'm just like, really? We're not even allowed to do anything. You just get fucked. That's nice.
Well, there was an explosion. We were right there. I don't think
I know.
we don't have high enough level to look cool while running away from explosions.
And it doesn't sound like any of you are rolling perception or anything, so I guess they snuck up on you.
No, I rolled a 23.
Yep.
Well, then I have to say they rolled higher.
Area 6, as far as Foxhound was able to tell, was vacant.
Well, then clearly it didn't come from Area 6.
That's all we can come to.
You did see the small whatever that flew into the room and then exploded. So clearly they attacked you. Whatever it was came from a different building.
Fucking shot an RPG through the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, given this current scene, before we go into any new scenes,
I like that. Sierra's like, yeah, cool, we exploded. Let's go to Area 4.
I would like
We can't do
to,
anything else.
before we
love and care
change
about
scenes,
it.
I am going to use Dig Deep to ignore one of the 2 damage.
Okay.
So I lose only the last temporary HP.
Yep. It's like,
I take a snag on till my next turn. Oh look, we're changing scenes because we're ignoring the explosion.
you're not changing scenes. This whole base is a
Oh,
scene.
man.
Whole base.
Yeah.
Oh well.
He's like, shit.
You guys are still with me, right?
Yeah.
There's like fragments falling down. They're like partially incinerated. The metal's been blown out of much of the sides and the ceiling.
So, did their air conditioner actually explode, or did you guys do something?
Technically, the air conditioners actually exploded. Technically.
I mean, something.
I can confirm or deny.
Actually, hold up.
Did you guys try
I
the
know
chili?
where it came from and where it went. If I looked at where the explosion came from, is there like a half-destroyed AC unit?
Is it where the explosion came from?
No, where the object came from that didn't impacted the explosives.
Um.
So you want to see look where the shot came from, not where the explosion came from.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you're trying to identify where the explosive came from, though.
Yeah, the thing that blew them up. He's trying to figure out what came, the direction of the thing that came and blew them up.
Okay.
What did it?
Give me. Excuse me. Let me actually. Okay. Yeah, you can make me a, excuse me. You can make me a, I keep calling it awareness, alertness, alertness roll. Okay, Jobate is assisting you. Jobate, do you have, equal or greater than alertness to Foxhound?
I mean, what's her alertness?
D. Her alertness is a D4.
So yes, she is equal to me.
Okay, in which case I believe that would give you an up.
Mm-hmm. And an edge.
Yes,
Oh, it gives
it
both.
gives me an up and an edge.
Okay.
He
And then
gives both.
Savak is going to assist me. He has a D6. I get another up. I'm at a D8.
Okay. Investigative
Okay.
troops are being sent out.
Guys, you got incoming. You might want to move.
They're, at the moment, they're kind of going down the outer scaffolding.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, while I'm recording, I can see them coming down. It's like, guys,
16. Oh, 16. Okay.
so I'm seeing them come down. It's like, guys, you got incoming. You might want to move.
Right to the south of the porta potties. You.
Porta potties.
You are seeing. You are seeing a odd shifting of light.
I told you we should have checked the porta potty. I knew it.
So
Yeah,
hard.
they
Just
checked
imagine some
them.
guy sitting there on the crapper, opened the door with a bazooka, just fired it and closed the door.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if the campaign has that written.
Doesn't even bother pulling up his pants.
Hey, that would be the greatest fucking villain.
Oxhound, please. Not fuck. Freestyle, please look at the porta potties. There's something there.
Okay, well, you still got goons incoming, but all right, looks back over his shoulder while holding up the camera end.
All right. You can give a roll if you'd like.
I doubt it.
Given the angle, you would be at a snag, unless you have something preventing alert to snags.
Nope.
Everybody in a snag right now except for me.
I see a toilet. What's up?
Well, there's a strange shimmering object there. That's where it came
We're in a
from.
fucking desert. There's strange shimmering all around us. It's hot.
I don't disagree with you on that, but that's where it came from.
So
Goddamn toilets.
so the stank cloud tried to kill you?
Well, it fired an explosive from there.
I knew it. Never trust toilets.
He had to evacuate his bowels explosively.
Yeah, one second. Like, prop the pad up with a rock so it can keep recording, and... Like, creep up and, like, kind of peek in through that little, those little vent windows they have at the top, just kind of...
Okay. The first porta potty appears empty except for a foul stench. Are you, like, climbing on them?
Well, no, I can't go around it because the map stops.
Oh, okay. Okay, are you sure you're looking in the second one?
Yeah. Things I do for a sandwich.
Okay. Can I get another alertness roll from you?
You can. It's still snagged, or...
No, this one is not snapped.
Well, then.
Okay, as you're looking
I wish I could
in,
crit on a D2.
as you're looking into that second one, you hear footsteps going this way.
You have to have a special ability to crit on a D2.
Oh, is it not showing the ruler? Hardcast.
You're on the right layer.
No. Okay. You will hear footsteps, footfalls going this way.
Looking...
The pacing sounds like someone going into a run.
Okay, I see sand, so is there anything resembling a footprint?
Excuse me. Oop, wrong thing. You do see since you're looking for them, you do see footsteps going in a northern direction.
I got a chameleon fleeing north. And that took me 25, so...
Which way is it? Shoot it.
25, and then I can spend 3 actions to basically get back to where I left my camera.
What?
Trying to pursue the footprints.
Okay.
In pursuit? Question mark?
So the Cobra Troopers are doing their time going around the outer stairwell. Those that have been immersed in the explosive. What are you guys wanting to do? There's like smoke rising, which is fortunately providing a cover effect.
Are we made?
I don't think so.
Some guy blew you up from the toilet and we're not made? Wow.
I think it's a third party.
Oh! Wait, there's a G.I. Joe, Cobra, and... Kubala!
Technically, Cobra and Cobra aren't exactly fully the same thing. So yeah, it's great.
It's the fucking Overlord.
Alright, well, I'll see if I can, keep up with these footprints, I guess. Camera is still recording by Area 5. Don't die.
Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, testing noises, pew pew. Okay. But yeah, what are the people in the warehouse wanting to do? Well, the former warehouse. You still do have your rocket launchers, which I presume you want stats on.
I mean, I guess we could play the part we're now in as victims. And there. So you guys have a better idea.
We were just in the warehouse and then it exploded.
There's some bullshit, man. Who do we get these AC units from? Son of a bitch!
Goddamn expensive infantries.
Rocket launcher. Okay, so you're playing the victims, which is cool. These guys will run on down. Huff, 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 huff. Raton, it looks like we have three troopers here and He said I couldn't have a dog. One trooper will say, "Yeah, you can't have a dog." The third trooper will say, "Hey, you guys okay?
You okay, lady?
Say Cobra if you're okay."
Over,
Uh,
he just got blown up.
It's like, do we have any Metavipers? Maybe we don't have any Metavipers. No, I know we have Motor Vipers.
Shit, he has base. The exploding air conditioning units doesn't have any
Ugh.
That's an HR violation right there.
Good old Cobra Health Plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got blown up. We're alive.
The troopers will help you out of the rubble. And you guys know what happened?
I will suggest, without exposing freestyle, that something flew into the building as we were stepping inside and blew the whole place up.
Okay, could you make me a persuasion roll?
I'd say you're not lying. I didn't do it. I'm not near the toilet where it came from at this point, so.
Yeah.
No, you mentioned you were sort of like trying not to out
Yeah.
freestyle, which is where more the like how to say this is coming in.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying it's like outing me for what? I didn't do it.
Making sure that they don't have a chance of seeing you more. But, yeah, I just point out that there was an explosion. Something came in from directly behind us as we went into the building and hit the explosives at the back, and the whole place blew up because of that. You still want that roll, good sir?
Yes, please. You can roll with an edge, given how you fused it, how you need it.
So before all this, I have to ask you a question. Do they have Nomad, Small Town Ruser Specialist?
The troopers, no.
Okay, then I automatically ask that, but because of the way I'm talking, I have an edge, which means I avoid my hang-up,
Woo!
which would have auto-failed me. So I rolled a 18 to tell them the truth.
Huh.
That's just funny to me.
Looks like we have to investigate that. Rancho, looks like something flew in and perhaps detonated our stockpile here. You'll hear a female voice say, must be Joe's.
I gotta look at default. It's
I thought we
Jones.
got work something. Like, oh yeah, this is totally them. Good shits.
I'll be I'll be checking in with the posts and I'll be checking in with the posts and the majors, see if any of them have seen anything odd. In the meantime, you get the survivors patched up. Oh, sure, ma'am. Okay. Freestyle, you hear footsteps move around you.
Like circling me around me, or just like moving
like
around in
like
the same
move
vicinity?
like move past you.
Can I like attempt for like a trip clothesline maneuver?
No, because it ran past you.
Okay, I will guess move in pursuit.
It was moving north.
I will move and again try and follow the tracks if they're still there, and just
Um, if you're wanting to follow the tracks,
I mean they're being formed as they're running. So
yeah.
I'm trying to use that as at least a guide of.
Okay, it'll end in this area. Sorry, this area.
The plus reactions.
See, I believe, and you're not in a uniform.
I am not, but I do have the Octacamo going.
Okay. Since you are going through a more open area, could you make me
A new sneak.
a new sneak? For those at the warehouse, and the troopers believe you, and it's like, well, you got orders to patch you up. We should have something in the some med kits buried somewhere in the barracks.
Eh, it's okay. Let's just go back to the observation. And we'll just deal with it later. It's not that bad. Right, guys?
Yeah. Never that bad.
Mhm.
Just hurts. Everything hurts.
Okay. I just guys, you guys will be leading you. Are you wanting to walk with them? Or are you wanting to have a bit of a gap between you and them?
I think it would be worth us walking with them in a sense.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
they're basically our free ticket into the main building.
Okay. I guess then if everyone's going to be doing that, it should be there. Okay. Okay, as they're moving, freestyle, you will hear walking pace movement from your left going a little bit north.
Continue follow. There, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
Where are you? Who are you?
About here.
Where?
about freaking about here.
Okay. So just north of the tower.
Yeah. Are you wanting to stay where you are? Or...
No, I'm trying to stay with them, but obviously keeping my eye out for the tanks that are firing at these towers and stuff, just to make sure I'm not going to be walking out into the line of fire.
Okay. You will hear in a somewhat low voice. There we go. Judgment Ranta. I would like to be able to apologize for the detonation of the Orange warehouse. But I'm not. We can always be supplied with more. I much preferred the detonations, which usually kills people. You'll hear through the walkie. Major, pray tell, why did you destroy our arms warehouse? Because, guardsmen. It had a number of troopers which are dirty Joes in disguise. I was lurking in the barracks when outfits were commandeered by our good American heroes. And so I opted to pull rank and eliminate them. Though apparently they're more resistant to explosions than I had first thought.
I like the way that he calls us, dirty Joes.
It's kind of funny.
We've got some dirty Joes. Like, what? Pause.
He proceeds to give a description. Not of yourself.
Yeah. So apparently they blew up one of their own blew up the warehouse. He saw you guys changing. I believe they designated his rank as major.
There's a file about that guy in there.
There was a locker with that man. In the trauma.
And for this, I do apologize, guardsmen. Not that I think you'll care that much, but I'm about to cause a little bit of trauma. You'll hear, Major, what are you gonna do?
This one?
I think he's about to do a thing.
Sweet. He's about to blow up everything.
I don't know what this thing is, but it doesn't sound good. They've got a rogue cobra.
A Robra.
Yeah, Robra!
Honestly, kind of impressive if you think about it.
But the fact that they have a rogue cobra, or the fact that he saw you guys and then blew you up from the crapper?
Both, technically.
Okay.
I would be more impressed if you shot us from the bathroom.
Freestyle, since you're around the corner, you will see a slight launch flash that that shatters the light around around an area, revealing a individual. So the that shield there, it doesn't quite look at that shield because I've equipped it from action figure, but yeah. And what you'll see down like at his feet is a miniature artillery launcher. 21 versus y'all's defenses and the Cobra Troopers' defenses.
Okay, we're just fucked. Again. Thanks, damn it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know
Yes.
I know you guys said you guys are walking with them. I just simply moved, you guys. So really, you're probably closer.
He mentioned that there was the smoke and stuff that was, providing like stealth cover and shit.
When they were around here.
They've moved far enough away the smoke hasn't
Well,
like
because
spread.
they were following the troopers there before.
Well, yeah, I understand. I'm just saying the smoke hasn't spread out.
No, it's more billowing like from the warehouse area.
Given that I'm seeing this guy getting ready to do this, can I like go for like a body check or something to jostle him enough to give him a?
The activation of the weapon destroyed the stealth. So launch and stealth broken.
Okay, so yeah, I can't.
Cool. Just fuck us then.
One short and trip, so the detonation
It's only one shark. Yeah, it sucks, but it could be a lot worse.
causes the troopers so what the hell? What in the commander's name is going on here?
He's gonna sit up and I'll say, I'm like, ugh. Is that the major? Major Trauma. He's gone rogue. He's given up all of his comfort values. Everyone, we need to shoot him and take him in. Cobra!
I want to say something to that, but I just can't convince myself to.
As Buck Doctor, it is my job to stop all deception.
I must remind you, you're a normal trooper.
Hey, a Buck Doctor who was sent in as undercover ops.
Undercover doctor.
Yes.
Can you use your body to shield the dog? Well, you guys weren't really like aware of the attack. It just kind of detonated.
I wish I could lie. I would totally just make up something on the spot.
Oh, that stuff you just said. You weren't actually trying to convince anyone.
I mean, I probably suck at it, but no. Let's get actually. I'm gonna say, yeah. I'm just gonna say it, and I'm just gonna open fire on them. Cobra troops don't tolerate dissension. Cobra! Just start my shoot down. He's destroyed Cobra. He's destroyed valuable Cobra warehouse goods. Everything that we've worked hours to put up. Let's get him, Cobra. Ah! Not a lie, because he did just blow the building up.
Why is that listed as that? That is incorrect.
I didn't lie about what just happened. I'm like, wait, the Maker just blew up the building and us? You can't tolerate that. He's destroying Cobra stuff. Pretty sure Cobra wouldn't appreciate that. Look at my pocket. Cobra ain't got the budget to take a hits like this.
I am trying so hard not to die of laughter right now.
Hey, who looks more like the traitor? Us, dressed in Cobra gear, or the Cobra guy who actively just blew up their base? And he was taking the shit on the job. Pretty sure he didn't even come.
You'll hear Ranch's voice. Major trauma. Stop killing Cobra men.
You hear that? You hear that? He's killing Cobra men. We're dressed like Cobra men, so that makes us Cobra men. He's shooting us, so that makes him not a Cobra man. You gotta shoot him. Cobra! I think the Heat's finally gotten to Major Trauma. He's gone mad.
Mad, I say, mad.
He's got desert fever.
Oh shit.
Wait, so now what's that thing from the Fall of the House of Usher? He's got mountain fever.
Anyone, I'm going to please roll me initiative.
I was gonna suck. Right. On 20 or 20. Nope. I'm last. Oh wait, no, me and the troops. Sweet, this works perfectly. Me and the troops, we all get to go together. We're working together as a team.
Okay, Jailbait, it is your turn. Given the craziness is going on, I wonder what craziness you'll do while the rest of this is happening. Are you gonna attack? Are you gonna try to sneak? Are you gonna try to gain control of something? The Cobra men are still on the ground, as are the rest of you, because the attack has an auto trip attached to it. So
we all fell down. EU, the dog, Cobra men, I found.
And take one of the men by okay, so you're jumping on one of the troopers and going step, 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 step.
No, don't. They think we're all Cobra. Except for the major.
Like,
Oh my god.
she's going
Too
crazy too.
late!
She's going crazy too. The explosion's knocked her loopy.
Oh. Roll's committed.
Oh, fuck us.
I mean, to be
Everything
fair,
we're doing.
you guys were made. Without some major, awesome deception rolls, you guys were, the major had outed you guys.
Hey, the
Oh, I don't
major.
disagree.
The major out of us. These guys haven't.
Yeah! Dashi's rabbit!
Oh god, the major pumps his guns full of some sort of crazy rounds.
He got fucking Joker gas in there, man!
Must have been some of it must have been it must have been some of that stuff that they were working on in the facility. Like an enhanced version of Venom. It blows up looking like a bomb, but it's actually poison.
Yeah. Okay, you jump on the guy, you stab him, so now you do a minimum of 1 damage.
2, 3 if she has a surprise.
Well, it's enough to off this guy. Do you want to use your movement? More rather. I stand.
Well, standing's half her movement anyway.
Standing is half the battle. Okay. Okay, Chewbacca!
I'll give him this. He knew how to make an entrance.
So now it's too far for that.
Oh, Sabaka will attack the one next to guy who just got stabbed.
Oh no! The dog's gone nuts!
For 2 sharp damage.
Well, I can't. Oh, because it's super. No, that's why. Okay, that's unfortunate. Fine, I'll do it. Okay, 22 too sharp. Okay. Yeah! Doggy, no!
Oh no! Hey, dog, sit here!
And he's going to then continue his move
No!
over there.
Stop killing my men!
Okay.
I'm gonna look over at this cobra over here, and I'm like, I'm sorry, brother. This might be where the line ends for us. Everyone's gone crazy.
As a reminder, there is an explosive attached to this target.
Oh, I know. But there's currently also a freestyle there, so I can't just do that. So I'm just going to accept the fact that I'm prone, because that actually gives me better defenses against ranged attacks. Phoning it off. I remember us talking about this in our introduction to
Yeah,
the system.
going prone it actually helps.
So I'm going to stay prone, because I don't see a reason to get up right now. I am going to shoot at him. I'm automatically in my second range band. Sharpshooter's Grace activates. So it doesn't care that he's in the second range band. But it's going to be force toughness because he's in ballistic range.
Okay.
Just to make sure you're aware. So, free action to aim. That puts me from a D6 to a D8. Laser sight puts me on a D10. Sharpshooter's Grace, because I'm shooting at a target more than 30 feet away from me, puts me up to a D12. Looking at all this, I'm then going to downshift it back to a D10 so I can do extra damage to him.
Okay. Given that he's partially behind the target dummy here, I believe that'd be providing cover given where you currently... Yeah, because it's clipping through there. So yeah, he'll be under partial cover, which is going to be a down 2.
I will not downshift for more damage. Thank you for telling me that before I rolled. So that is going to put me D12 down 2, puts me back to a D8. Actually, how much is movement when you're prone?
You can't move while prone.
Really can't?
I don't think so.
It doesn't let you,
Unless you have to stand. They expect you to have to stand up.
let's, take a gander. Okay. Drop prone. You may also choose to move while prone, requiring you to crawl. While crawling, movement cost is doubled.
So half move.
Cumulative with all other movement penalties.
Cool. Since I'm only using one free action to do all that, then I'll spend 2 free actions to get to right there.
Well, that would 10,
Sorry, right.
20.
That put me there. And I don't need to reload right now, so actually, I'll just get to there using my movement and the free action. And at that point, he doesn't have cover, correct? Or does he still have cover?
He'd still have partial cover from there.
Well, I'm trying to understand where the actual fucking target is, because I think it's the yellow part, not the gray part.
Well, there's
The
this.
gray part looks like it's concrete base.
I think it's including the base, assuming the base has any degree of elevation.
Operation Cold Iron. This is a question for a description of the targets. Okay. Judging by the description here, he would be getting cover from the base if he were crouching. But he's not at the moment.
Okay, so it sounds like you're in luck.
Cool. in that case, that puts me at a D10. Actually, that puts me back to a D12, which I'll drop to a D10 to do more damage. This one. So 26 to shoot him.
Okay,
And that's against his toughness.
I understand.
I really hope this guy is the boss.
Well, I mean, he's named Major Trauma. I imagine he's at least partially the boss for at least part of this.
True.
With, let me make sure I'm remembering that boon correctly. Yeah, before stuff is rolled. Okay. With a unusual burst of quickness, read story point. Freestyle, since you were right there, you'll be able to see this. There is now a bullet without the casing that is suddenly stopped mid-air with a bit of a field glow before the bullet hits the ground. It looks like it hits some form of forward-facing shield.
Oh, interesting.
If I just heard you correctly, David, that says before the roll is made.
Yeah.
I've already made the roll.
You did make the roll, but I didn't. But I didn't have to announce that I was spending the point prior. I can start doing that if you guys want.
No, that's fine. Whatever. Would have been nice to know I didn't have to spend time trying to figure out all this stuff, though. I would have just ignored my turn.
And that's
His
exactly
turn
why
now.
he didn't say anything.
It would have been faster, though, instead of spending, 10 minutes trying to figure this all out?
It wasn't 10 minutes.
5.
5, maybe.
Okay. That's right. You still have your infiltration roll with your camo suit active. Okay. Okay. In which case, you will you freestyle, and given your positioning, folks want to be able to see this too. He reloads the artillery lobber. Now, if I aim it right there. Time for a bit of broad field activity. A little up still. Ah, there we go. Did they off those troops? Oh, they're vicious. Ooh. Ooh, I thought I caused trauma. No. Let's see here. Boop. Oh, there we go. Okay. There is another detonation that encompasses your entire 20 area over there. However, it's just a lot of flash noise and sand. Because I don't think a 14 hits any of y'all's defenses.
No.
Thank God for that.
It might hit the poor Cobra Trooper that's still alive.
Oh, yeah, 14. Yeah, that guy's down. Major trauma to a Dalal test base. Under the rights and permissions invested in me by my rank,
Invoke the oops my bad clause.
hereby temporarily take control of the forces in the area. His tanks, I do believe it's time for a little bit of live field exercises against slightly more competent foes. Or should I say Joes? Choose your targets as you find them. Frischel, you'll be here through the radio. Major trauma, this is my command! I did say it was temporary control. Don't be so stuffy, guardsman. I will give you shared credit in this victory over the G.I. Joes. I suggest you stop complaining and move to assist me. Maybe help keep them grouped up for me. That is most nice. Your stop. He has not re-engaged his optical because he doesn't realize anyone's near him.
Hey, Major Fucknut, maybe try attacking something that actually sees you coming. Reckless abandon. Yo, Joe!
Okay, gun, and then is that sword?
No, it's a gun sword.
Okay.
So we've become a gun?
No, it's 2 shots with the pistol, and then 1 shot, and then 1 slash.
Okay, you shoot once.
I was making a Star Wars reference.
That's a gun gan.
It deflects off of the back of his armor. He turns around. You see roughly kite shield sized this slight blue glow as he here poses it. Your second bullet, much like Foxhound's, zooms, then is momentarily suspended in air as it hits something that kills its inertia, and the bullet falls to the ground. Your blade also impacts and has this like slash glow effect along this repulsion in the air.
Oh, now this is just awkward all around.
Why are there four of you? And how did you even sneak up on me?
That's a very good question. I really can't answer.
Um,
Outright, I should have been spotted ages ago.
well, this is awkward.
You have no idea. This is just awkward for all of us.
I really much prefer launching things. You're making
Oh.
fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too close for you?
I have my preferences. It's one thing if I decide to go up to you, but you came up to me. Oh well. I can majorly act at either distance. How are your friends? Are they coming up behind me? Actually, no, that'd be a great idea. Have your friends come up behind me. Any venom?
Brian just dropped from the chat.
Oh. I see. Where's my... There we go. They have three of that. Those in place of... Okay, cool. So, for the purposes of that... Wow! Vroom, 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 vroom. From a speakerphone with his tanker. Don't worry, Major Trauma, I got you. Your high caliber weapons are rather closely. Ah!
Yeah, sucks to be on the other end of that, doesn't it?
Oh, wait. Do these actually have better? No. Okay. I feel some kind of way.
Okay, Brian's back.
Specialization.
Welcome back.
Skill.
Sorry. Oh, bro.
You have got just the right time to take your turn, since you were last in the initiative.
Wait, what happened to the guy who happened to the guy that was left?
He got killed by major trauma.
I believe your vision was 21.
Yes.
Yes.
Just attack major trauma. Or the vehicles.
I'll go over to this guy and I'm like, I'll say
Gotta wait a moment though, Brian.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently the tank is going now, or...
Oh, well, when you were off, I
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
went down the turn order. Because I know sometimes it can take a bit for you to
come back.
come back. I'll let you go in just one sec.
Problem. Yeah, the internet. Okay, there we go. It's connected to my Wi-Fi. And keeps going. There.
Is that the modified version? Does it want to double check a thing? Oh, that's what I thought. That was an error on. I was like, that shouldn't have an AoE. And it doesn't, because it wouldn't make sense for it to. There we go. Okay. One sharp damage from his machine gun fire.
Oh, cool. They negated my one extra hit point I just got from raging.
Okay. Vroom, 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 vroom. They'll dash. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, vroom. Okay, jailbait.
Hold up. Not forget Brian.
Dr. Brian's turn.
What? Retroactive turn from Brian.
Okay. Since me and that guy pretty much would have went at 11 at the same time and got shot by the major.
Yep. There was
Gonna-
another explosion. You guys were fine. They weren't.
Okay. Gonna grab his hand. It's like, don't worry, man. It's like, don't worry, man. Take down the major for you. Avenge all of us. Don't you worry. You got this, man.
Cobra!
Cobra D, man. Cobra D. Just gonna go down and Major! Ah! And if anyone's wondering why I'm acting like this, for one reason only.
It's how you keep your cover intact.
Exactly. I'm going to use it. Use this Cobra guy's body since I'm still on the ground. I'm gonna crawl over to him. Use his body as like a prop, similar to High School of the Dead.
Okay. Not as sexy, but okay.
Just shoot him out there and just fire major trauma.
Whoops. Huh. Oh well. Let's see. I'm gonna line. Okay. Eh.
In a second.
Okay, it looks like you're moving through the gray zone and you're still standing. Okay, you're good. Okay, you're using the body as prop. Let's see how this goes.
On D20 Delta. Oh my god, what the fuck?
I mean, this seems relatively on point for you.
Okay, freestyle. Major trauma braces a bit, shifts a bit, going yeah, as you see sparks against Major Trauma's back from the machine gun fire.
Okay.
Anything else, Andy
Uh,
Venom?
Can only shoot once, so
Okay.
Hmm.
Sobaka. Go. Oh, sorry. You're right. Jailbait. Sorry. You see, that's why I get confused there. I was looking at the initiative things here. Got confused. I got confused and went on. Keep on going. Well, you hear a noise coming from the east side of the building. Sounds vehicular in nature. Yes, now you see the tank. Okay. Okay, your rocket launcher. Minimum 30. Okay.
You would roll. Was it
Targeting.
yeah, targeting. I have to remember what the skill was called.
Okay. You have. It has the reload trait, but so
So yeah, you don't have. Yes. So
so as many as you need, considering how Emma when this works.
yeah, you'd roll a flat d20. If you aim, it would be a d20 plus a d2.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Wait, wow, nice. You hit it, rocks the tank, uh, blowing off chunks of its armor. It goes up on like its side treads for a moment before rocking back down to the ground. Yeah, you can use the rock as cover. Now Shabaka.
Waka has 60 feet of movement, so that would put him here. He has 2 free actions. That gets him closer. Is there no like running or anything in this?
You can dash as an action, which is double movement.
Yeah, that works. Sokka will go towards the major, the health freestyle. But he'll be on this side.
Okay.
And what's the range on these rocket launchers?
Well, I sent you guys a link earlier, but to answer your question, 100 / 200, minimum 30.
And what was their damage?
2 blast radius 20.
And they have anti-tank, which negates the armor of the vehicles. Okay.
So you said Sabaka was assisting?
Well, didn't he have to
Yeah, he had
dash?
to run over to assist.
I thought
He
he
has to,
can't-
he dashed. He can't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Foxhound.
I'm gonna stay prone right where I'm at, where I'm nice and comfy.
Okay.
But I am going to. Hmm. See a vehicle over there. I'm going to actually try to shoot the vehicle.
This one? Okay.
Yep. I am not going to use the rocket launcher just yet, since action economy will be annoying if I try to right now. So I am going to aim at it. It's greater than 30 feet. So I'm going to hit it for very sharp damage on a 10. And a 25.
Okay, your bullets flying, hitting critical points in the tread, hitting some thinner armored areas. You're pretty sure your bullets may have gone through a little bit. In terms of over penetrating the armor of the Hiss, or at least model of the Hiss. You're seeing some smoke coming from it, though its turret is still swiveling, so it's active. But you've done a significant amount of damage to it.
Alrighty. That's it.
Freestyle.
All right. Figure out this guy's defenses. We know he's pretty strong from the back. Twirl the pistol, put it away, go for the other sword. Roll for total balls.
Okay. Um, like hunkers down and shields against your slashes. Hmm.
Got Brian dice tonight.
As you shift around, I suggest your friends use armor-piercing rounds. Major trauma, shifts the artillery piece onto a harness that's on there, so we can carry it around, and brings up and kind of uses part of the your frozen shield to brace this what really should be a two-handed weapon.
There we go. Those are real numbers.
Hmm. She does. How many quick actions? You have enough for that. You can. Oh!
Boom!
Oh, that surprises the fuck out of me. What he has brace against a shield. Well, I have it listed as an acid thrower. Really, it's a shotgun that buckshots like acidic pellets. Mm, mm, that mm. He he like sinks it against the ground for a moment. See, I see. Yeah. Uh, how about mm, yes, let's go over here. Mm.
Oh, by the way, if you spend a story point, don't we get that story point you spent?
We do, yeah.
So-
No, this isn't Destiny Dice.
I thought it-
Unless I'm mistaken.
yeah, I guess that's how we got.
No, I'm pretty sure it does. I recall it being that.
Grows based on a number of factors. Skill test fumbles, action packed or exciting scenes, ingenious ideas, particularly good role playing scenes. But remember, you guys get story points equal to the
Starting at 1
players.
point per character, and we had +2 for the adventure for the patch and stuff.
Yeah.
Gaining story points. Yeah, no. David gets them when we spend them. We don't.
No. Only one way.
No, I don't see anything about if you spend them and I get them.
Which one was the thing?
No. If NPC critically succeeds a skill test, if a PC makes an ethical decision that they might regret later, at the beginning of each major scene, I get to
All right. Well,
roll
either way,
stuff. Yeah.
Major just backed off. So
Any venom?
he waited until just after I finished zooming the map back in.
Go ahead and try and take another shot at him.
Is he within your range?
Within the same range, I moved. Anything, he moved closer.
No, he actually moved further away from you.
Moved farther away. He was.
He's currently 145 away from you.
Yeah, the major backed up.
Oh shit. Fuck. Alright. Okay then. Getting up. Like, close the gap. Right at it.
Is that within your first band?
This is the second band.
Okay. Do you have anything preventing your snag from shooting at long range?
Don't believe
Not.
so. So you would be rolling at disadvantage for being at long range.
Oh, okay. Just what I need. More of a reason to miss it. Alright.
Well, you can still take your aim at least.
Right. I mean, yeah, the aim, but it's the D20 that normally fucks me. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Time to miss in dramatic fashion. Oh! Oh shit! 24.
Wow. Okay. Is that also a? No, is that a? That's not a.
That's not a crit, no.
That's not a crit. Okay. Yeah. Congratulations.
First blood.
What's your damage?
Ooh.
2?
Hmm.
Okay. Ugh.
Sure.
Ugh. Impressive.
You get back here!
Ah.
You got
That
cobra
actually
blood
got through
on
my
your
armor.
hand. You got cobra blood on your hands. Get your ass back here.
But have you not had enough trauma?
Are you trying to talk, Brian? Oh no, not fate. Yeah, you're like super quiet.
Okay, the his machine guns attempt to shoot at you. With their...
Dip, duck, dive, dip.
Not today!
Okay, it is accelerating.
Please tell me somebody's toasting those tanks.
Well, the one that's shooting at you is smoking already from when I shot it.
Yeah, but I've been a little busy. Yeah, I missed it. Whether whether both of them were hurt or not, because there's two of them.
Yeah, Jailbait shot a rocket at one of them, and I've done 3 damage to the other by shooting at it.
Awesome.
So, to be determined.
Well, as long as my question was just, is somebody working on the tanks? You guys are working on the tanks.
Jailbait, what's your evasion? Or your defense?
19.
Oh, I rolled technology. I meant to be targeting, but whatever. As it tries to shoot at you, it's chipping away at the rock as its turret is turning, as it's moving, and trying to get a bead on you, Jailbait. It has now moved around the rock. Smoke coming from its twin machine guns. Jailbait. Yes, you're alive. It's amazing.
Yeah, the tank has a hard time hitting you. Probably because it's not a major. Give it another rocket.
She'd have to move to do that, because,
Yeah, there's a
well, she
minimum
has a
range,
different idea.
and there's a blast radius to keep in mind.
I mean, she's got 4 free actions. She can back up and
Is
reload
there a
easily.
hatch? Yeah, there is an entry hatch.
And looking at the picture, there's also a window.
Oh yeah, there's also a viewpoint.
Because you have to be able to see the toy when you put it inside the other toy. Just jumps on top of the tank, starts trying to lockpick it. I want to back up so you don't accidentally AoE yourself. Or shoot past
Well, the
it.
minimum range is 30, the AoE is 20, so for her to be able to fire it, she'll be out of this range.
Yeah. So you just go to the other side of the rock. There you go. And if she shoots past it a little bit, that would catch it in the AoE without blowing herself up.
Eighteen hits. Oh, keep in mind though, with the reload, it does take a move action to reload it.
Yeah, but she has enough reactions to back up.
Okay, gotcha. And I want to shoot it directly. Okay.
If you shoot it directly, you'll blow yourself up.
And it's going to be within a minimum range, so you can't.
Yeah, that too. It has to be a certain distance away before you can shoot it with the rocket launcher.
It has to be 30 away from you.
Yeah. But if you shoot in front of it, you'll still hit it, but it won't blow yourself up. Yeah.
Okay. The tank flips,
Yeah!
rolling along the ground.
One down.
Major trauma. We've just lost one of the hiss. Well then, Ranta, I hope you certainly have the field test data for the commander. In the meantime, since you seem to be refusing to send people out to assist me, and their loyalty to you seems to be fairly strong,
Who's gonna send you? Keep killing your own people. There's nobody left.
I will continue on playing with these Joes. Sabaka! Jailbait now has a tank kill on her sheet.
Yeah!
So, Baka will move to here, provide an assisting action for freestyle.
So my first attack.
Mostly by making sure that Trauma looks at Zabaka instead of the person with the swords. So that shield is facing Zabaka effectively instead.
Okay.
And that's all he's going to do.
Excellent. Just so where it looks like the Hiss tank is intending to run over you when it has a moment to accelerate.
I have a moment. I'm gonna put that ass.
I see that. But my action is to shoot it.
Okay.
And here's the results.
Okay. As it's accelerating towards you, hold on to her. And as you blurt, the Hiss tank shredding its treads, causing it to become immobile and useless, as one of your bullets also apparently hits hits and leaks out some of its coolant. I probably should be using actually the vehicle defeat rules, but there we go. Which is under... There we go. When the vehicle reaches 0 for any reason... Oh, this is going to be silly. Okay. Lucius tanks large.
You're
Okay.
saying we're about to watch a spectacular explosion.
The this tank will explode. No one's within its radius. And I should really roll for the other one too. Okay. Jailbait, the his tank that flipped over will now explode, though you're protected by the rock and slash outside the, yeah, outside the area. Okay, are you moving at all, Foxhound, or are you good?
I'm gonna reload for my move
Okay.
for that. But I will spend my. So I have a range of 200 right now because I put a scope on this sucker.
Nice.
So he has to leave the map for me to worry about it.
It's really silent.
Okay. Seeing the dog heading him off. I'm just gonna loop around the acid pool or whatever that is.
Yeah, it's an acid pool.
As we're running at him, flick the wrist, open up the windmill, chuck it at him.
Shows my place there.
I was providing assistance with Sabaka.
Which I already factored in. Not and the windmill has bypass, meaning fuck your shield.
Okay.
Because he goes to block it and it goes past him and it hits him in the back of the head.
Well, as mentioned, he's facing Sabaka.
Well,
right
yeah, I
now,
know. It was totally wasted.
Yeah.
The bypass part is wasted because he's distracted by the dog, but
Yeah, but thanks to those tiny shifts, both hit. Duh! Ugh! No, what? This armor was serving me so well. Ugh. What even is that? Is that a giant ninja star?
what are we talking about? Flicks it, goes back to a scimitar. Like, clearly a sword.
I'm gonna have to take care of both of you.
Yes, take care of the dog.
It's time for me to inflict some major trauma. Oh, this is going to be good. Okay. Okay, the acid pellets. Go out, splashing this this area. If I remember correctly,
How's Sabaka doing?
Depends on how much damage this does.
1.
well, yeah, but I believe
He's at half, then.
Sabaka uses toughness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's acid damage. It might have a special effect.
Acid, 1 extra damage when they hit a target who defends with toughness.
Okay, so he takes 2.
So Savak is at 1.
Okay, in addition, because Trauma has trauma-related plans. There we go. Oh, slight miscalculation on his part, but that's fine. Okay. Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's a miscalculation.
Because, it's a shotgun. Well, it's a quote-unquote shotgun. It's fluffed as a shotgun. It hits the
That's how.
explosive here, detonating it. But she was like, "Oh, that'll get the two of you." Oh shit! Set off by impact. Given that its detonation is by shooting it, I presume that the person shooting it is the one that sets the DC. He hits himself.
Well, that's something at least.
1 sharp damage, anti-tank,
Oh no.
and a wrecker.
I'm not a tank. I'm not an object, so I don't think those last two apply.
Oh, wrecker means this entire area here, which I'm gonna have in that.
And I mean, Sabaka's now at 0.
Yep.
Okay, that is now different terrain, and he has done damage to himself. No, a little bit more boom than I was expecting. But still, Oh, you're still standing. I know I am still standing. I was born in trauma. But you must have been born in fire. What the hell?
Yeah, sometimes you go through the sand. Sometimes you're chased by a dog. It's unreal. The trial to survive. Snake eater.
I see.
He did damage my earbuds, though.
Good.
Those were $500 earbuds, man, you son of a bitch.
Bluetooth is overrated. Anti-venom.
You may have to move again. I don't know if he's still in your...
Major Trauma, we've lost both his tanks. This test is now unsustainable. I suggest you take it up as Zamat. I am dealing with some unusually hardy individuals.
No, Joe!
Well, Savak is down.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder for you.
Yeah. Yeah, dog is down.
I can't get over there any faster.
I mean, you can if you move instead of trying reloading.
I moved. I did my 30 feet of move.
Yeah,
You
but
can take
remember,
your
if
action
you
to
move,
dash.
you only have 5 feet of movement if you used your gun, because it takes your move action to reload.
Well then. I didn't
And
have
if you're
even
not
else.
going to shoot because you didn't reload, what you can do is dash, and you can move another 30 feet.
I still won't get me to him. He's like 80 some feet away.
It moves you closer. It also puts you into a better position to shoot the guy on your next turn.
If he wants to
That's what he
shoot,
isn't too far.
if he wants to shoot, let him shoot.
That's all. It's up to you.
I'm not 30 feet. I'll put me right here, which would still put him in my second. Still put him in my second hex. So I can move from here to
But he,
here.
but he has to reload because he fired
If I
last turn.
dash again- Yeah. If I
Yeah, 'cause
dash,
you moved and fired last turn. You have to reload now.
yeah, it's going to take me 2 rounds of dashing to be able to get to your dog. So this round and next round.
Well, if you dash, it's 60 feet.
Yeah, I
Because you
just
have 30
moved
feet
30.
of movement.
Yeah, I just moved 30 feet. So 30 feet will put me right. 30 more feet will put me right there.
Mm.
So put me right there. And then next round, if I dash again, then I can be there with the dog, but I can't do anything until the following round.
So yeah, the dog is
True.
out for at least 2 rounds anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm not concerned about that part. But with where you're at now, you should at least be within your first range band so that you can reload and shoot at the guy.
Yeah, but I used all my movement to.
Yeah, it's like yeah, you can't do anything till next turn anyway.
Yeah, I'm talking about for your next turn, so you don't have to dash
Next turn, I'll be
immediately.
right. I'll say next turn.
That's
30
it.
feet.
That's it. Because if you move, you cannot reload.
Yeah, your
Assuming
move.
that he doesn't move. I'll say assuming that he doesn't move again, he is within my range.
Okay. Should I? Is this pretty much your turn then?
Yeah, I'm dashing. That's pretty much all I can do.
This six can't do anything. The six things are down. Jailbait.
Why do I have a suspicion she's going to fire a rocket launcher?
Okay, reloading is your movement.
You can't move and reload
Unless she uses her quick actions. Or free actions, rather.
Well, she
I
moved
don't
way too
think she-
far. She moved way too far for that to
Yeah.
be her quick actions.
It's 5 feet per free action.
It takes all of your movement to reload the bazooka.
Yeah, it takes the entire movement action to reload.
So you can turn all your free actions into movement, but that would only move you 20, which would be about halfway there. So from where you were, that would put you back here.
But if you move it at diagonal, go back east, you might have a line of sight. If assuming that you're trying to shoot that rocket launcher at the guy.
Okay, so you can.
Well, hold up. If she was right here, if you move 20 feet to right here, you're going to be in that same diagonal line that you're looking to get to shoot at him.
Yeah, you can move over to the rocks over there, and then you'd be able to reload and shoot him in the same turn.
Yeah. And that would be 20 feet because you were right here.
Yeah. If you move there, you should have line on him.
And now it just depends on the range of the rocket launcher. What if you have a snag or whatnot?
100/200.
So you'd be shooting with a snag.
Yep. So yeah, you'll roll you'll roll a disadvantage, but at that point,
Where are you aiming the rocket?
just try not to blow me and the dog up.
Oh, she can't do much worse for the dog.
Okay, yeah, you're detonating it behind him, then that should be fine.
Yeah, how far behind them?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, like right here.
Yeah, that sounds. If she's trying not to hit the dog or me, then yeah.
Gotcha.
Then it'd be right here would be the best place.
What's the blast radius on the tower?
20.
Yeah, shoot the tower. You'll hit him too.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Hit the tower. Yeah, just hit the tower with it. Get set off because of the AOE. So yeah.
I don't think 16 hits him, but
Okay.
I mean, the explosion's coming from behind him, so his shield's not going to help him.
True, but it's still based off of her to hit.
yeah. So even without the shield, I think his defense is high enough. So 16 doesn't do it.
Dang.
He is rocked by the explosion.
She did make more difficult terrain though, so it makes it harder for him to leave.
like stumbling around, not quite falling over. Ah!
Assuming he's trying to leave.
Well, he's been trying to back up for the entire fight, so.
That's true.
Because, he's got it, he's using ranged weapons. He needs that, and he probably has a minimum range.
He does have a CQC weapon.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, from what we've seen him firing, he's been seemingly trying to maintain a certain distance.
Damnedest of he away from us, yeah.
Okay, Foxhound.
Well, I don't need a boot to shoot him.
Why does everyone have explosives today?
We got him from you!
Damn it.
I am actually going to roll physical dice for this, because I actually want to hit this guy. Pull out a d10. D10, where art thou? Ooh. I like this result. Cool. Well, 30.
Okay.
That's 6 damage in total then.
Okay, you're just doing the same damage twice. Gotcha.
Those are the only alternative effects on this gun.
Well, remember, a critical doesn't necessarily have to use the listed alternative effects. You can ask about other things.
Oh, that's a good point. Let's see. I would actually like to disarm him of his shield for the critical effect to basically reduce his ability to defend himself.
Give me the nature of what its shield is. I'll say that it's shorted out until he takes some time to actually repair it, because it's a field projector. So you're effectively disarming him of the ability to utilize his shield.
I didn't know what kind of shield it was. I thought it was just like hit the shield enough that he gets injured a little bit, and he drops the shield because of the force of the impact.
No, apparently it's a force field.
Cool. There you go. Finish him off.
I mean, I'll try. I mean. My odds of hitting him is about as good as the rest of you.
Well, I mean, it is possible for you guys to hit.
Well, clearly we've hit him. I'm just saying.
Well, like I said, I removed his shield. It should help.
I mean, his shield wasn't slowing me down. I was able to bypass it.
Oh. I didn't realize you were bypassing.
One of his weapons bypasses.
Yeah, one of my weapons ignores the shield because it flies around behind it.
Oh.
That's what the windmill is supposed to do. Flies past the shield and hits him on the rebound.
That being said, it does make it easier to hit for his non-bypass weapons.
Yeah.
So.
It was not wasted. I was just saying the shield was not slowing me down as much as you seem to think it was.
I thought it was because it was slowing me down at first.
No, it slowed down one sword, but not the other one. Yeah, we're on me. Okay.
Yep, on you. Not that I'm unsure if it affects you given your class and stuff, but rough terrain.
It does affect me unless I spend a story point, but since I only need to move 10 feet, and I have like 1,000,000 feet of movement.
He has the speed.
And I botched the high jump again. I blame the terrain.
Okay. The toss he's able to evade. However, this other thing,
The normal
which
sword
is your
slash.
normal sword, he moves to bring his shield into place, forgetting that it's no longer active.
Whoopsie!
7, and that's not enough to double.
Yeah, I hate that.
That's not a critical.
No, that's
Oh,
not it.
okay.
I don't think it's it. Oh. Nope, 2d8. Not again.
Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Ugh.
I was just noting how much health he had left. I was like, yeah, if the windmill had hit, that would have done it.
I tried to give you the awesome finishing blow.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You know, Brian can gun him down. That'll work. I'm not picky. I don't know this guy. Honestly, you guys have more beef with him than I do. You're the ones he exploded.
Defensive 21, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, no, I have to cancel that. He can't use that.
Nope.
He's with a shield bash you, but he doesn't have a shield to bash you with.
What the hell? Why is it not working?
His other CQC weapon.
This is awkward.
I'll just make everything awkward for everyone.
Shift. Reloading the acid pellet launcher.
Don't miss.
Oh, wow, okay, he didn't miss.
Oh, not him. I meant Brian don't miss. I mean, I can afford it. I get, you know. Now I finally actually taken damage.
For the crit, he's gonna use Intimidating.
Was that a crit?
Yep, critical success.
He is a D4?
He's specialized, so his D4 was the one that crit.
Mm.
So he's gonna do what?
The Intimidate alternative effect.
Which does I'm now afeared,
I believe it fears you.
Okay. So I can't get closer.
Yep.
Well, that's kind of annoying for a melee character. Good thing I got a throwing thing.
Anti-venom.
Shoot him!
Okay.
Don't miss.
You just seen him shotgun freestyle with these acid detonating pellets that hit him and splattered along the ground, sizzling.
Okay. Let's see. Like I said, don't miss.
First you,
Yep, that's what
and then I'll
Um,
finally be able to arm myself properly against your friends. If only they were a bit closer.
Maybe you should stop backing up.
Well, usually when people move as a team, they're nice and grouped.
like I said, don't miss as 3, 2, 1.
The trauma must be shit.
I mean, that's a
3.
17. You might hit him with his lack of shield.
It sparks against his armor.
You didn't miss.
Ah! I was talking. No respect for the major, I see.
Well, I mean, they can't necessarily hear that you're talking. You're way the fuck over here, and they're way the fuck over there.
And here I thought Joe's had ears of eagles. Those American eagles. Jailbait. Do you want to rocket launcher him again?
I almost want to feel insulted because I'm not American.
But you are Joe, which means you're American now.
Okay,
Really?
that's a fair point.
Move half your move and reload. Do you mean by using?
That's not how that works.
Are you talking about moving with your little
That's how
extra
you turn your
actions?
free actions into 20 feet of movement. That's. And if you do that, then you can reload. But that's not a half move. That's a different thing. Okay, so move yourself 20 feet, 4 squares. And then take your shot.
It looks like it's still in long range.
Yeah, that's still at disadvantage. Nice.
$21. Shield is no longer in play. Okay.
She just take him out with a bazooka.
I think she did.
Boom! There's an explosion as this rocket goes by. Trauma's head turns to track it.
Freestyle just takes one step back in his hacks and is just kind of putting himself between the blast and the dog.
I guess now there's a lady Trauma. As the explosion hits, and he gets blasted into the acid pool. From the PA system, you'll hear Major Trauma is down, and these tanks are now useless. Cobra, retreat!
I think that's what they got from that.
And at least you guys are wanting to super pursue stuff. The Cobra that are of this base will just flee, seeing now that it's our equipment's gone, our powerful person's gone.
They're not even going to try to take the data with them? Damn.
Nope, that's usually how it goes in the cartoon. They're like, oh, no, we lost everybody, run away. Ah!
There is actually a sidebar here about how to, I think his phrase is stomp out a Cobra base. Stomping out a Cobra base. Well, Josie attacked the base outright for a challenging battle. Yada yada yada. His tanks are modified. If the tanks and the leader are taken out, the rest of the base troops will attempt to flee or surrender. Destroy the Death Star and the Emperor.
So, they got any of that awesome antifreeze so we can get the rental back?
I know, right?
Looks at the detonated hulks of the tanks.
Well, I meant in, like, any of the storage lab areas, but, just fine.
Yeah, because that was just a normal warehouse. That was the actual.
Just flips open the,
Area where they
goes
work
back
on the
over, picks up the
vehicles.
comm, flips it open. Okay, test site neutralized, pick up coordinates, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Make sure, can you send something big enough to move a dune buggy? We need to return the rental.
Oh, by the way,
Your
this
request,
place is extremely hot.
your request for towing it is acknowledged, Snake Eaters. Oh,
Random big band cue.
we'll get you extracted and your rental towed back to the nearest authorized repair shop.
Roger that. Make sure it's, they're equipped for ridiculous heat.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Pats himself out.
Well, have to say, clearly, Duke chose the right team for this.
I thought you were Joe. No. Yo, Joe! And we tried.
Oh. Expect your pickup soon. I've been looking forward to some rest because that's what you're going to be getting after being out in that heat. Hopefully,
Don't worry, there's a giant flaming building. Like the way to where we are.
hopefully
I
yep.
just realized we have the best smoke signal in the world to tell everyone where we're at.
Yeah.
And plenty of time to turn off the AA gun.
Well, we'll gather the intel from the base and see where what Cobra's ultimate plan is with all this testing. With that, and thanks to the largest smoke signal in the world, you guys will be evac'd. While you are recovering for if you took damage, or relaxing if you didn't, dwelling on this crazy situation has brought with it lessons. So many lessons, in fact, that you're now level 3.
Hey!
Oh, nice. How convenient.
You want to go foraging for kids?
Jill made her bazooka. Hells yeah!
Tojo.
Don't mind me. I've just been shot, and I have a dog covered in acid pellets.
I've been shot, exploded, acided. Attempted to be shield bashed. I don't want to hear it.
I was like, huh, oh wait.
At least you didn't have a warehouse full of explosives blow up on you.
Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't have today.
Yep. If it wasn't made clear, he had optical camouflage.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, I can rage an extra time.
What's my focus perk?
This is-
Because I apparently get a focus perk.
That's end of adventure, right?
Or
Or is that just end of chapter?
no, that is the end of the mission. The next mission is going to be rig up.
So my thrill seeker resets. That's what I needed to know.
Cool.
Okay. So I gained 1 reckless abandon use, and I gained +1 speed. God help me.
So I can now command Sabaka as a free action instead of as a move.
Nice.
Specifically. So that's nice.
The guy shot. I had a Senkai boost, I guess. The guy shot me so many times, I got better at dodging.
Um.
Seven free actions. Ah.
I also get the forage. I don't see. Oh, and I get a smart essence boost.
Okay.
Fuck, what is smarts? What does smarts give me?
Let's see, level 3 focus perk. My completely worthless focus perk is. Oh, that.
Wait, that's not stupid. It's good.
It's kind of like Rose Limit Break in terms of advancement. It's one of those things of it's cool, but it'll never happen because that's never how the game economy works. Once per turn, when you defeat an enemy, you may use a free action to move up to your full movement and make a melee attack.
That's good against like mooks and stuff.
Yeah, like that. But yeah, that's why I said it's like based on the way damage in this game seems to work. I'm not sure how effective it actually is, but
It's a nice thought.
yeah, it's a good thought. Now the question is, do we actually have somebody in the hostels tab now?
Yes, you do.
I like the name though. The hits keep coming.
Why do you keep calling this something bitch?
Yeah, Sierra, I'll deal with you in a second. I'm just gonna finish mine here. It's not as bad as you make it out to be, I swear.
I'm gonna go ahead and get going.
Yep, good night, man.
Work
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Have a
I'm
good
gonna
night.
do Thank you, David. That was hilarious. I appreciate it.
No
One
problem.
of these days.
I'm glad Joe can keep being funny.
Well, that was the point.
Yeah, it's funny.
I got my first kill. I'm happy. I got my first kill. I proceeded to fail everything else, but got my first kill.
GI Joe. So, what do you guys think about the challenge level of Major Trauma? I don't think the tanks were that much of a challenge.
I thought it was
but-
great.
I was more annoyed when just getting fucked over as badly with the warehouse part. If anything, the rest of it was fine. It's just like, oh, well, okay, just fuck us then. Just take 2 points of damage immediately.
Well, the warehouse was essentially a sneak attack. Excuse me.